Damn it. We were so close. We
No, 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 no. Lemon, why aren't you picking someone to do the recap?
Yeah.
I was waiting for you two to be done.
You don't wait, you do. You're a fucking DM.
Please, Mike, would you please?
Last time we fought dinosaurs as we were being hunted by the god of dinosaurs. And it was a pretty tough battle, you know. We didn't fight her, but we're still getting hunted by her as we fought her raptors. We got attacked in the middle of the night as we were trying to figure out the new puzzle. And while we were hunting, we were killing off the raptors. We found out, there's a darkened T-Rex. It seems like the Tyrannosaurus has chowed down on some Chinese people who were also darkened. After we're fucking like, holy shit, what do we do about that? Then Ginks shows up and proposes a team up. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna set up a trap in order to take out the remaining raptors and the darkened T-Rex, and from there we will fight the god of dinosaurs. I want it to be known that, like, for nearly an hour we were like all here at once, and I'm just saying, you know, the recent like giggles that we just had were like not at all really much of a contributor to why we're so late. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Well, I think I was expecting the giggles to come, so I think they are entirely the fault of the giggles.
That's the wrong force theme.
Abadi.
No, I think you can put the battle music on because I believe the last thing he left off on was the fucking darkened T-Rex coming out of the fucking woods.
No, that's not true at all.
No?
The last thing that we were sneak attacking raptors.
You're sneak attacking raptors, right? I mean, you can still put the battle music on.
Like the Dark Colossus is a different one though, because
That's
that's
just regular battle music.
We were sneak attacking raptors, and we're intending for the commotion of the fight with the raptors to attract the T-Rex, which we are going to trick, and he's going to fall into the spike pit that we made.
Which you covered up with with leaves.
Yeah, of course we did.
If it will work in Vietnam in the future, it's gonna work now.
Lemon?
Yeah.
Do,
You okay?
Do we still have a regalia? Or are they gone now because they last the set?
I mean, there's no reason why you wouldn't prepare them for a fight against a darkened T-Rex.
Well, I mean, the reason why we couldn't prepare them was because, you know.
But in universe, there's no reason why you wouldn't, because you had like multiple hours of Jennings making pits.
It wasn't multiple hours.
It takes 30 minutes to ritual cast, dog.
And you did it you had multiple hours of Jennings making pits.
Yeah, because
you did like it's like
3 times. It's an hour and a half.
No, it's not, because you casted the shaping spell once, and that's all you needed to cast it for.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
But anyway, Jennings was also fucking bucket wheel excavating, which takes some time. But anyways,
So, do you think we have it on now, or should we should I re-roll it? Should I re-roll it to apply it right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Nemo, you can have the Cloak of Ash. Actually, yeah, you can have the Cloak of Ash. You know, it's good for movement. It's good for movement.
Yeah. So I guess we can give. I guess we can give like.
And we can give Jennings the Arms of the Absent.
Yeah.
Because I still don't have my cast off. Oh, oops. Well, let's see where that goes. Oh, Oh, it's the same place. Give me but a moment. Man, the community dice roller really is just gone.
Yeah. I even emailed the guy who made it, saying, "Hey, please."
Please.
I bet there's a way through some black magic that we could just take the code and make our own.
I mean, shit, man. Someone did the same with the Heaven Steel dice roller, so anything's possible.
That is correct.
Okay. Yep. Got successes. Both of you. Nemo has the Cloak of Ash. Jennings has Arms of the Absent. Evangelion operations.
What?
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 Go on, Lemon.
Where the fuck is the regular dice roller? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
It's called the werewolf dice roller. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yahoo!
Oh, you.
What?
Oh, you.
Fucking Preston! It's like, oi, Shaman, what's he saying? Is he calling us bitches? He is saying things that I dare not repeat out loud.
Why did I see Rap 1 and 2 and I thought of Raptalia?
No.
I haven't thought of Shiotero in a long while.
Preston. I believe we need to bash this nigga with stabs. Preston. We need to eat this nigga with falcons.
We need to eat him with weapons.
We need to pluck his eyes out.
Ginks.
Yanks. Okay.
I accidentally typed that shaman instead of Ashen Devil because we were talking about it.
The
Yeah,
shaman!
Fucking whole ass bird noise right there.
I mean, you said, yeah, that's what you said.
You said.
Adobe Acrobat, I'd like it if you wouldn't crash the second I open you. I fucking hate Adobe.
Adobe, you are fucking terrible.
I'm just saying, man, I never have a problem with Adobe Acrobat.
I would love to roll initiative, Mike.
Nah, I don't. It's okay. Okay, I've never had problems with Adobe Acrobat, though.
I'm gonna kick you from this fucking. I'm gonna kick you from this right now.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of space. I'm going to kick you from this.
Bogos minted. Bogos minted.
I'm going to kick you from this.
What?
Photos printed.
Captain Ginks. That's fine.
Also, I think Jennings is up in a tree right now because he wants to fucking stay away from all that and snipe.
What the fuck is happening with fucking Acrobat? I hate this stupid fucking program. You're opening a PDF. Why the fuck do you crash all the time?
Lemon if he was written by Bersheba. I'm glad you picked up on that. That fucking that Donald Duck video still got me giggling.
Don't think about it. Carnegie, please end this.
Dude, the DM hasn't started the fucking like I shan't act until the TM fucking sets us up or something.
I'm trying to keep Ginks open for longer for 5 fucking seconds. Oh my fucking god.
Ginks is finally collapsing under the weight of the world.
Fuck this. Ginks isn't fucking fighting. Fuck this shit. He's fighting recording my fucking memory.
Rage quitting, man.
I'm going to blow up Adobe.
In the
I'm
hedge.
going to send them a mail bomb.
In the hedge.
No, in real life.
Oh, in real life.
Carnegie Raptors.
Maybe you should just take a picture. Just send PDFs to your Google Drive, bro. I'm gonna attack them with my daggers. Actually, let me check. Gross.
Carnegie Raptors.
I'm not thinking about that video. I'm thinking about something else. Jake and Gaki.
Shut the fuck up.
I just thought about that. I don't know why. It got me.
Steel.
Jake and Gaki. Why is the dramatic failure for the dramatic failure of the curse is weird? The senior suffers the effects of the curse until the end of the scene, but it's based on charges. You suffer all of the effects? That's fucked up.
Oh, damn.
But it doesn't make sense though. It doesn't make any damn sense.
Oh, damn. Checking something. Do we have basically a surprise round? Because, you know, we surprised them. We surprised them. He's not attack them. Do you have that?
Yes?
Okay, hugger.
Yippee.
Whenever I'm
Because we have a surprise round, I'm gonna cast Boneyard. And I'm going to turn the key of... I'll spend a point of willpower on it, actually. In order to incite the Key of Chance. And actually, I'll also turn the Key of Fire Flame on that. Because I want to do the Key of Chance. So I'm going to
Try to roll this. If I fail, I get a dramatic failure. If I succeed, then... Or if I succeed, the chance die. Then it counts as like, exceptional. Let's see. Oh. That's awesome. One could argue that this is a bad thing. Because I missed out on 2 beats instead of 1. I missed out on 1 beat instead of 2. Or shit. I gain a beat. I succeeded. I got a 10 on the chance side. That's actually pretty fucking crazy. I guess not that crazy. It's 1 in 10. It's kind of bound to happen. Yeah, I resolve a chance doom as Carnegie kind of holds out a hand and some flames, like some like embers fall from it before it kind of surrounds that area in like wisps of smoke that kind of mull the senses. Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Alright, you succeed.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Getting rid of a chance there.
Yep. I mean, I just wanted to get rid of a chance to. That's what I wanted to
It's
do.
fair enough.
That's all I wanted to do, to be honest.
But what about the Ashen Devil?
The Ashen Devil, like, we made this plan. Oh, should we have rolled making a plan for this?
You should have rolled making a plan!
I keep forgetting that. Can I do that? Because I mean, this is a plan that we would have made. I just forgot to do the make the plan. Can we make the plan?
Who's gonna be the main actor of the plan?
I don't know. I mean, Carnegie made the plan, so maybe her.
So as if you have the correct dice for it.
I mean, what would be the dice for it? It would just be its wits plus like fucking wits plus like combat dice, right?
It wouldn't be. It would definitely be wits. There wouldn't be any other fucking these. It's not athletics. Weaponry.
Weapon.
Could also be animal, Ken, because you're kind of trying to manipulate the hedge beasts.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm checking the rules. I'm reminding myself of the rules. Build equipment. Wits plus composure for plants.
What's most composure?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have a whole lot of dice on this. So I'm just gonna go with a -3. It's a -3 plan. Thank you, Lemon. I got 1 success, so we have a +3
plan.
It's a +3 plan. Alright, and Ashen Devil is going to take this opportunity. He's just gonna fucking slap it. He's gonna slash at one of the raptors. Raptor 1. Raptor 2, actually. Defensive raptor.
The defensive raptor is
7.
3.
3?
3?
3?
I also. I also read fucking 7. Yeah.
Alright, gonna all out attack this. Anything else? What's my willpower looking like? On Ashen Devil. It's low. It's low, but spendable. I can get it back because I have Virtue and Vice. So I'll spend a willpower on this. 4 hits for 11 lethal. Ashen Devil just fucking jumps out of the meadow or whatever the fuck he's in, and slashes at one of their like, tries to like cut its head off. With his little scrape on the neck. Not little scrape.
I mean, you cut into it pretty fucking deep for.
Yeah.
You know, it makes raptor noises. Ginks will follow up with his dice pool from memory.
I thought you, for a moment, I thought you said Ginks will follow Bub, and I was like, Ginks is Wolverine?
Bub.
Yeah.
Ginks rolls like shit.
Damn.
Ginks just like overhead swings down the coffin onto the raptor, which sort of just bonks off of it. He does a little bit.
You know,
He
maybe it's
does a
because you
little bit.
described him as having a fucking like a Mihawk shape, like kind of like ship boat thing. But I always imagined you just had a big ass fucking sword.
Yeah, I mean that'd probably be where you got that from.
Yeah, I was thinking of black.
Nemo.
Which
I
one of
see a
you?
red sword.
You still have
I
your
want it painted black.
you still have your defense in the surprise round, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, actually no. But whatever.
Well, I gave it to him anyways, so yeah.
Which one did Ginks attack?
Same one that Ashen Devil did.
Alright, I'm gonna punch that one to lower his defense more. What's its defense?
5.
If you just roll good, then I don't know, man. What if you use your influence of salt?
True.
Influence
True,
of
but
blood salt levels and make it die.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably do that next time because I already rolled the brawl. 2 successes.
What if you use your influence salt to make like salt blades on because the armor has salt on it?
or hear me out, like salt spikes for dragon packs.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like salt blades.
Hell yeah! Alright, I'll consider it, but for now, two successes, which become 3. Like strength performance, which is 5 lethal, 2 AP.
For lethal. It's a fair amount. It's a little bit, dude.
Most of it went through, so it's fine by me. And now it's the Raptor 2. Wait, no, it's surprise round. And now it is.
As Jennings is sitting in a fucking tree, is just sort of lounging back as he looks. Oh shit! as he and aims his rifle. Let's see. Do raptor. I'm just gonna shoot my rifle. Seven successes. So 11 lethal. Oh, wait, 10 lethal, sorry.
That's a dead raptor after everybody getting so far.
Hey, they jumping me.
Everyone just jumps off his fucking raptor like they jumping me, they jumping me.
You guys didn't forget the +3 from the plan, correct?
Yeah, I know.
I forgot.
I knew one of you would. Don't forget it next time.
As it's just like. He's all just fucking rip it apart.
One fucking smiling friends clip.
I knew one of you would say that.
Guys, fuck it. I'm killing myself.
I knew Yank would say that.
So predictable.
So predictable.
I knew Yank would say that he killed himself.
You're a good kisser, but also. Alright, now it's technically actually round 1.
So now it's Carnegie.
Yep, Karnaki. Karnaki.
Carnapple?
What? Oh shit! I just remembered. Uh oh. Uh oh. I
Whatever.
fucked myself. I've given myself a +3 bonus for doing the plan. Everything I do that's doing the plan is it activates a chance con. Oops.
Well, looks like you're getting rid of your chance one way or another.
Hey man, looks like I'm emptying my pockets here.
It ends here and now.
What have you done, Carnegie?
Oops. I forgot about that. Well, maybe I shouldn't have made it a 3 plan. Maybe I should have made it a 2 plan. Oh well. Dramatic failure. As Carnegie goes to attack and she dramatic fails.
It's time for a long series of consecutive failures with Carnegie.
Wonder review.
Carnegie.
Wonder of you.
Hey man, dude, this is my beat farming hour.
Good performance.
What do you get a dramatic failure on?
On a attack, because I just did a regular attack.
You're knocked down.
This Carnegie goes to attack and slips.
There's a slide whistle sound effect.
Carnegie's gonna make sure that if she slips, that she needs to be as far away from the pit as possible.
It would be bad if you fell in there.
Ashen Devil.
Ashen Devil.
Action Devil's going to attack the raptor. Not bound by the key of haunts. Flash. Okay. Okay. Also failure.
Oh dear.
Also a failure. She goes to attack, but then looks over and he realizes that he's gonna fucking stay with Carnegie. This is like negative jackpot.
Yes, I see.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Yeah, because Action Devil's just gonna stick by Carnegie.
Nemo.
I'ma punch him. Defensive.
7, because nobody's fucking succeeded in hitting them.
I mean, that's
Well,
not-
actually, well, I mean, his defense would still be lowered by 2. It's just that it didn't work.
In that case, it's 5.
I'll influence during the dinosaur, maybe. Actually, probably a better use of the essence. 4 sucks becomes 5 for 7 lethal, 2 AP.
It's alright. It's alright. They're pretty alright. They're good.
And now Raptor 2.
Oh shit, it's already that guy's turn.
Yeah, wait, what happened against?
I skipped them accidentally.
Accidentally.
Sorry, I was
Sure.
distracted. Like looking at Jennings' fucking blood meat.
Blood
I'm
meat.
sorry, that was a weird thing to say.
Keep rolling.
He bashes the fucking raptor.
I prescribed you a mouse bites.
Raptor 2 is going to. Oh, would you look at that? That's a perfectly good Carnegie on the floor. Ready to get their fucking stomach slashed open.
I'll do that.
I'm doing it. Defense.
My defense is halved. So have her is 5. Parry.
That's very good.
Nothing. I have a parry active right now, so I have more defense.
2 hits.
Ow.
So that's 5 lethal as they just slash at your stomach.
Ow. Well, thankfully, Carnegie's extra armor is going to help her. So that is actually 3 lethal. I'll spend 3 plasma to downgrade this to bashing. Downgrade all the bashing.
Jennings, there's a raptor attacking the person.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
To attack me?
Yeah.
Mutiny!
He's the captain. That's not a mutiny.
I mean, it's abusive.
No, I'm-
but
No, I am going to protect you. Run! As he's gonna shoot the raptor.
Defensive 4.
It doesn't have defense against firearms, does it?
Defensive 7, actually.
it does have defense against firearms?
It does.
5 sucks. So I mean 5 lethal. I mean. 5
Didn't you
lethal,
know
2
dinosaurs
sucks.
have defense against firearms historically?
I was about to say, the Cody's fucking bad luck streak has really started to end. If you got 5 successes there.
That's all.
No, I got 2 sucks, 5 lethal.
That's so small.
It's damage though.
Damage is damage.
Hey, love him or hate him.
As Karnaki, you feel, since you're so close to the ground, because you're on the ground, you could feel a
You need to handle this fast. It's on its way.
vibration.
Carnegie on the ground is gonna make an attack.
Does he get a crit? Does he get a dramatic failure? Yeah, he gets a dramatic failure.
A dramatic failure. If I get a beat though, I'm getting beats.
I literally cannot push you further onto the ground.
I don't know, man, then do something else. Do not.
Please do not.
I really just want to like break something on you. I don't know.
I don't have anything to break.
You have legs.
Oh. That's fair. Fair enough.
Alright, fair enough.
You do like a weird spin move, you just break your fucking leg rack.
No, it's like the
Behind that
vibration.
one.
It's like the vibrations from the dinosaur cause a tree to fall on your leg.
Yeah.
Carnegie's just. Oh, damn it. Hey man, I'm losing these chance dooms though.
You're losing them. They're going.
I have 27 now. I just.
You're gonna be a cripple by the end of it, but you're losing them.
No arms, no legs. I was a tummy ache blinded.
That
First.
one Katawa Shoujo.
I dig Carnegie and Katana Shoujo.
Like this will be crazy Carnegie scaling though.
The Ashen Double.
Carnegie with no limbs, sick, blindfolded while tired.
Ashen Double.
Oh right, that is also me. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna slash.
Miss, 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 miss,
I'll do that. I'll do it.
miss.
Oh, it! 2 successes.
Yeah.
9 lethal.
Oh my
Ashen
god.
Devil just fucking grabs its head and tries to like push it and like fucking just palms it away from Carnegie as he slashes down.
That hurts.
Inks.
I'd love to check if Ginks had like some sort of like ability or power that would be useful here. But I can't. I'm also pretty sure he does it anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely has like resilience and nightmare because he's Nosferatu. I'm not sure if he has vigor or not.
He does because he got it.
Yeah, then. I mean, he's got vigor, so he can make his dice feel better.
Oh yeah, his figure.
Vigor makes damage better.
Doesn't it also add your dice pool for the active effect?
Well, it adds to strength. That's like a baseline. Passively, it gives you strength.
Hey, that figure was pretty fucking good. Holy shit, 8 sucks.
Simple but effective.
As Gink's still in the form of the god of dinosaurs, jumps in next to the Ashen Devil, swings full like twirl, put their full body twirl into swinging the coffin. Just swings at the raptor's head and it just fucking.
Because Ginks is vigoring.
He's vigoring. He's vigoring. He's vigoring. Oh, but yeah, he just completely just deletes the fucking raptor's head.
And the revenants are dying and the B-table
As Gink's still looking like the god of dinosaurs. He just lets out like a hot breath, like.
Alright, it's Nemo and Jennings' turn before the fucking T-Rex shows up.
Okay, before this T-Rex shows up, can we hear it?
I mean, Carnegie
Like, we hear
heard
it
it.
stomping through?
Carnegie
Yeah,
felt the
Carnegie.
vibrations of it coming.
Carnegie yelled out that it was on its way.
Oh, okay. As Jennings is like, oh shit, okay. As he puts on the fucking gaudy captain's hat from his coat, and snaps his fingers as he gives himself steadfast. I believe he had used this quite recently, so.
What?
Yeah, because they slept between it. He's using the captain's hat to give himself steadfast. However, it's been like a day since he used it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the drawback is in effect?
What drawback?
Alright, I give myself steadfast.
That works.
And then, as he is going to cast more Camille remote control. Chance die. Oh man, if I would have gotten a fucking success, that'd be great. Yeah, Steadfast activates. You roll 1 Paradox die, and he is now controlling the Mort Camille.
Reminder, Lemon, just in case you forget. Reminder, do you remember every time a paradox incurs, the hedge spinning happens?
I'm aware.
Okay, I just wanted to be aware. I'm imagining that Lemon
I am aware, I simply don't care.
I'm just imagining Lemon is saving up all these hedge spinning successes for if you do one thing that he doesn't.
In fact, I am. I sit here every session on every island, and I just sit here with a big list of paradox rolls.
That is so funny. So like, if you say that I tried to do something back time to before the encounter to prevent a kidnapping, you hit me with all of those successes.
Paradigm shift.
Yeah, you hit me with all the fucking. I'm smited from above by the fucking sun itself.
Like, just imagine the fucking JJK meme where it's like, we've done it. We're gonna kill Lafayette, and then to defend his lover, Lafayette, Lemon had spun.
No, stop, my lover.
I can find that image again because it was perfect.
Paradox, I got citizens.
Hey man, as long as the paradox happens, that shit occurs.
Mm-hmm.
Also a reminder that hedge spinning gets a hedge spinning, I believe, gets a +2. No, it's something else. I was gonna say that hedge spinning gets a +2 per obsession. Whenever there's a mage around, but it's not that. It's that hedge travel is worse for mages per obsession they have.
I'll keep that in mind next time we have travel.
I mean, I've mentioned it before. It was a big
We haven't had the hedge travel in a lot, like since last time in a long time. Thank you, Brucola. Thank you, Brucola.
Thank you, Bruchel.
Brucola, I know I was wrong.
I messed up and now you're gone. You got kidnapped by a fucking god of dinosaurs again. Nemo, do you do anything?
Yeah, do you do anything to prepare for the T-Rex to show up?
The dinosaurs are all dead, right?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. Should I speed or influence? Mike?
I don't know.
I guess I'll speed first and then I'll influence after. Here's the reroll. The reroll thing has power plus finesse, but it's actually my. But because I'm wearing the cast, uses my power and finesse. What was the thing about wearing a cast off and using the power plus finesse, Mike?
It would use the relevant stats for what you're trying to do.
Okay.
To activate it. So, determined by them.
So what would it be to activate speed?
I believe. Does it say what it is?
Well, no, it's power plus finesse, but because for using a cast off, the user uses their stats, not the cast off stats.
So use power plus
It would-
whatever your highest power plus finesse stats.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be that. It would just be whatever you think would fit right. But if that's what you think you should do, then do
I've
that.
always gone with power plus finesse. Attributes.
I'm just saying. Like, if you wanted to use a skill, you can.
Sucks
I
are
don't want to use it.
alright. Sucks are sucks. Rah, my speed has been tripled. And I guess I mean I can just like move whenever, so yeah, I'll flash step up behind a tree. Wait, no, yeah, I already rolled. Wait. I have the Cloak of Ash, so hold on. Was that a reflexive or an instant action?
It's a reflexive action that you take after you attack.
After I attack. Okay, then yeah, I'll just flash step behind the tree then. That's my turn. Commodore.
Okay, so I now have control of the
Well, I mean,
Camille.
he already did it. It's his turn just happened. He just skipped you.
Oh, okay.
So,
By the way, what are you going to use your Arms of the Action stats on? Jennings,
huh?
what are you going to use the Arms of the Absent on?
The fucking. What's it
I
called?
know it's the more familiar, but like, what stats on it? Are you going to make that?
Because I have remote control on it, so dice balls.
Probably not. No. Would be handling. In that regard.
Yeah. Probably durability.
Like
Just so we
all
can take
durability, or are you gonna like spread it out?
Well, because of remote control, I don't think it'll help me out.
I mean, if you increase its cannon's damage, then you know.
Oh, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah. Or
I'll do that.
Or you could increase its force, so you roll potentially more damage because its force is higher.
Fucking the.
I guess force doesn't matter because that's also tied to a dice roll, so damage would be the best case scenario.
Yeah, it's tied to a dice, but yeah, all right, I'll put it into damage for the cannons.
All of it?
How much do we have, Esoteric?
It's 4.
4?
Yeah.
And cannons start at 4, I believe, or
Yep.
R4.
Yep.
I'll put 2 into the damage, and then 2 AP.
Nice. Powerful ass cannons. This is the prelude of the great gun, I think.
Yeah. What's the form that the Arms of the Absent take?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have a specific form.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of like a thing. I mean, it can kind of just be whatever you want, really. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Because if it was like something, Jennings was gonna like wrap it around part of the wheel on the ship.
Sure, I guess, man.
Yeah, that'd be fucking cool. You know,
It could be a banner, yeah. A little cool little banner.
Yeah, as Jennings jumps out of the tree and onto the deck of the Mort Camille as he passes it by, as he grabs onto the wheel, wraps it around one of the wheel posts. All right, lasses. Can't even call you fucking that. It's kind of lame. All right, we can hear that thing coming. Everybody! As he points the cannons towards the area that he can hear it.
As he's just put the Dark Colossus. There it is. Thank you. This is just. As yet again, the very fucking jungle around you shakes almost in fear as it spits this thing out again through the trees, just busting down trees, throwing them ahead as it comes running out of the forest. This ginormous bipedal, tiny-armed, black oozing thing. Still on fire.
That's funny.
As it sees the big court grill and all the corpses and just the big commotion that went on here. As it runs over, just shaking the earth with every stomp. It just slipped into a hole.
Yeah, it does the Looney Tunes where like it steps the leaves at first, it looks down and then it falls.
I'm gonna say it does its size and damage, and also
Pretty
plus the durability, just a little bit of the durability.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Does it get AP because they're spiked because it's a spike pit?
Sure, I'll give it AP.
Let's go. I mean, shit, man, with that kind of damage, no wonder Nom was so devastating.
You did five lethal to yourself, yeah. Sure, it's... And then also it was infected because they put shit on it.
Okay. And you're a normal human, so 5 lethals fucking kills you.
I mean, it doesn't kill you. It just does a lot of damage.
Yeah, but like bleed out.
Actually, I think 5 lethal doesn't really do that much damage if we're like considering like a fully armored, like fully Kevlar'd up like dude.
I mean,
Yeah,
so,
but Nom, you weren't fully Kevlar'd up.
yeah. You're just wearing slacks and like metal boots, but the spikes were specifically made. Like some of the spikes were targeted your ankles or your legs, so it went past your boots.
Any more fun facts about Nom you'd like to tell us, Caddy?
What'd you say?
Any fun facts about Nom you have about us, Caddy?
I'm not Cody, but there were like air holes, and then the Vietnamese put fake air holes. So whenever you threw a grenade, thinking you were gonna bomb them, you instead threw it into a false hole, and the grenade would roll back to where you were.
Yeah, that was actually the Japanese on the the island fighting, because they had a lot of like entrenched positions like that. The Vietnamese were underground, so they didn't really have a structure that could support something like that. With the Vietnamese, they had specific flooding tunnels, so if like, because it rains a whole fucking lot, so that if it water's gonna get into that hole, they have specific tunnels that divert all the water so nobody fucking drowns.
That's been the right educational thing for the session.
They would also capture venomous snakes because they are the Vietnamese and used to handling them, and then they would just fucking basically staple them to the ceiling, so they're just a hanging snake trap.
Healing snakes. Anyway, the dinosaur is now here.
I'm still counting the damage.
He is a big boy, so that's a lot of damage.
He has a lot of HP.
What's his initiative?
Let me finish the damage.
No, listen, you don't understand. He's still taking damage. It's like a fucking Pokemon Diamond and Pearl when an enemy takes a lot of damage and you just have to slowly wait to see their health bar go down.
I believe that was 37 damage that it just took. 37 lethal.
Yeah. Well, how's it looking?
It's looking full bashing. Almost.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Almost full bashing.
What do you mean by that?
So yeah, I'll give him like a half.
He has 40 health.
I'm gonna assume he has 40 health.
It has 40 health.
It's like a nice
Okay, at least it's stuck. At least it's stuck down there, so it's gonna be hard to. It's gonna like be like a roll to get out. It's gonna be tough to get
yeah,
out.
it's like when Monster Hunter when you trap it in that one pitfall trap. Where like everything except its head is just poking out of the hole.
Sounds like he's a team.
How deep can you make this hole?
Well, I mean, this thing is like size 40 or something, so.
It's not size 40.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's size 30.
It's somewhere in the ballpark of size 30 plus its stamina.
So probably like size 30 plus 10 stamina, maybe.
So, like, we try to make this thing be able to bare minimum encompass something that's size 30.
Okay, so mostly its head and like its tiny little arms are poking out.
We could just say its head is poking out, yeah.
Its head is poking out. And a lot of and part of its neck.
What's its initiative?
Its initiative will be.
Oh,
They rolled a 2 on the dice.
it has zombie flash, does it?
Most likely. Right. Well, I just realized we've turned it into like this kind of boss fight where it's only its head and it's like reaching.
Oh yeah, we turned into the worst kind of boss.
Yeah.
Oops.
How dare you make my boss fight worse?
I'm sorry, Lemon. Dark Ned.
Dark Ned.
Dark Ned. You mean Ned Low?
That's right.
fucking Ned Low just appears. Hello, Jennings. And fucking just like Jenny's like, ah! And fucking like the entire island explodes.
The way you yell like that sounded like a fucking. That sounded like a.
And then comes in the fucking rebel. He's just like. And then comes the rebel. He's just like, I didn't even make him explode.
I didn't even. What the fuck happened? I didn't even cast the spell.
I didn't even do anything.
Sound like a nostalgic kind of
And Robert Culliford comes out of the bushes. It was I, Robert Culliford.
Nostalgia tea critic, yeah. What is its the dexterity lesser than Nemo's or more than Nemo's?
It's more.
Yeah, it's more. I have 1 dex.
It's Reddit net low. It's funny. You guys saw him do one thing.
It's overwhelming intensity, man. He's the one who left it all behind.
Now Lafayette and Ned Low teamed up. Who knows what's gonna happen?
They would not get along.
They're not gonna long.
You don't know that.
They're just staring at each other. And Lafayette's looking at him smugly. Deadlow's just looking at him like,
Motherfucker.
what are you so happy for?
Why is he pretending to be an invisible box?
Ma, there's this weird rain outside.
I can see there is no invisible box.
Carnegie.
Carnegie is not going to get close right now. She's going to quick draw and pull out the gun. Pull out the whispered lies. She's going to try to shoot.
What lie are you whispering into it?
That's always hard. Can I just say I whisper a sweet lie into it and that's that? Talking is a free action, so.
I mean, yeah, you can, but I just want to. There's one of Carnegie content in it.
I know, it's just as hard.
Yeah, we wanted
Hard
something.
to come up with a honeyed lie.
Yeah, we need like some hot gossip, you know. I'm so fucking Carnegie just whispering. Jennings is circumcised.
Well, no, it's not. I have to like give it like false words of like courage or like sweetness. Like I have to be like fake to it. I'll let Nemo touch you later.
If
Like,
you,
like the
if
gun,
you
the
win,
gun, the
if
gun
you
does
win
not
this
load.
fight, I'll sit on your face.
If you win this fight, Nemo will sit on your face.
The gun
It becomes like it's like that video of that CS:GO mod where it's like a dude trying to shove a giant shotgun shell into a normal sized shotgun and it fucking he loads it and it blows up.
the gun
doesn't
does
matter.
activate it now.
Chance die. Oops, I failed.
Whoops.
Clumsy.
Dude, the fucking dramatic failure beats go crazy though. I'm going bonkers right now as Carnegie shoots it out.
How many more of these are left?
26, I think.
26.
Oh my goodness.
26, aka for as long as this combat persists.
Why did you do this?
I didn't think about the consequences. This is what I'm doing now. It's okay, I have Ashen Devil to play.
Well, at least Carnegie can sit around and look pretty.
Carnegie breaks on the gun.
Ashen level.
Do I get arm rack? What do I get?
You get a second leg rack. Both your legs are racked.
Why? Why did shooting the gun give me leg rack?
Because it ricochet.
Yeah. It bounced
It's not
off
your
the
fault.
T-Rex and like right into your fucking leg.
It's not a bullet. It's air.
Well, yeah, that's why
Right
I leg
there.
racked you instead of doing damage.
Ashen Devil's gonna launch like a fucking fireball at it. But he holds out his hand and takes some flames from his blade. He just launches out like a ball of sparkling like fireworks. What am I doing? Right, power plus finesse. Plus 3. What's its defense?
Its defense is.
This would be a manipulate. So 2 plasm to do.
Defense of 8.
Oh man, I forgot to get. Oops, I forgot to buy the resource stats I wanted with the. I forgot to buy the resource
You
merit.
said you were gonna.
I forgot to. I forgot, man. I didn't spend any of my experience.
Defense of 8.
That's an 8. Cool.
It's surprisingly fast for a oversized 30 fucking basically a fucking giant moving monument.
Mythos?
Oh my god.
Oh, you real? Wait, so its defense is 13, you said?
8.
8, okay.
You get 13.
I don't know.
13 was the dice pool that I had before the defense, though. So
That explains it.
I didn't say the dice pool out loud.
You read his
I'm
fucking
psychic.
mind. Are you an empath?
You read my mind.
I'm
Right.
an empath.
Dude, are you an empath, dude? That's crazy.
That's 6 lethal fire damage.
I'm sending you harsh vibes right now.
Yeah, it's 6 lethal fire damage, and he just launches some fire at him. It launches some like fire, like basically fireworks in the form of like a fireball at its head. I give Ink's luck going in there, by the way, because Jennings is about to fucking carpet bomb that area with a cannonball.
Several.
Are you gonna warn him about that?
Yeah, he'd do that. They have a pilot alliance. Yeah, he'd do that.
That was a lot of. That was really long silence.
Hey, Ginks, I want to get out of the area. That's not a universe. You're in the fucking splash zone.
Shut up. Get out of there. Ginks in the room of God, the god of dinosaurs. Fucking. Congratulations, Ashen Devil. The T-Rex is full Ashen.
Of,
Put that in the pin chat. Oh, it's good.
The evil witch gorilla.
Gorilla.
I also think there's a gorilla on the loose.
I fear that the Winter Queen's an actual thing in the hedge too. Like, I fear the Winter being one of them. Oh, one of all. Yes, I heard there's a hedge gorilla.
Holy shit! House-sized gorilla.
Outside gorilla. I heard she's using gorilla tactics. Alright, who the
I
fuck's
forgot the last
turn
fucking pin was Blackbeard Jenny.
that's Preston, bro.
It's Preston, bro. Sorry, Preston.
That fucking massive ass chin. More accurate Preston Barkley.
It's lore accurate Preston, dude. He's a 10.
His chin was never supposed to be this pronounced, but fucking he has this fucking huge ass chin.
Holy
dog.
shit,
Like,
Preston! You cut diamonds on that chin.
Preston, are you sure you're not?
Preston does like the mogging thing where he does like the line over his jawline and his fucking finger falls off.
No, Preston, are you sure there isn't a fucking Mega Preston in your backstory with an equally cut chin?
I think I'm an only child. I think.
They used to call me the Crimson Chin.
I mean, my mother died in childbirth, so I think I'm the only one.
Who the fuck is that? It's the T-Rex. So I have good news and I have bad news.
What's your bad news or good news? Is Ginks gonna do anything? Is he just gonna pass his turn?
Ginks has no range at all.
Then go in there and take the hit.
Take that shit.
What am I gonna do? Blown up by fucking cannons.
Kill him with cannons.
So I have good news and I have bad news.
Alright.
So the good news or bad news first?
Good news.
Good news.
The good news is that this isn't a bad boss fight.
The bad news?
The bad news
He
is it has Void
definitely
Blast.
Oh!
Wait, but it is a bad boss fight because he's still in the hole.
Shit!
The hole!
Sorry, it was two bad newses.
Should we start calling this motherfucker Edgar?
I thought the bad news would have been just he jumped out of the pit.
You'll never know.
Edgar is the one in the hole.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad you got that.
Forgot about that.
You should put Jennings in the hole and he can be Edgar. Okay. He's gonna shoot the Ashen Devil. He's right in front of him, basically.
It's listless time.
Oh, honey, it's time for your listless. I hate the listless.
Ooh, I hate the listless. I have defense. I have defense of 3. From a ghost. From ghost 7. That's against firearms. It is the only way that Seniors would have defense against firearms as long as I fucking live.
as long as I live, no senator will have defense against firearms.
Okay,
As
so
long as
new,
his heart still beats.
new Senator tech.
And even after it ceases.
No, new Senator tech. You know how Persona users can ride on their Personas? We're gonna piggyback on our Geist in order to get defense against firearms.
The only way that Seniors will ever get defense against firearms is if someone else outside of the Senator fucking supernaturals.
The firearm exists outside of the defense against firearms exists outside the Senator.
If they aren't going to give them defense against firearms, then I won't either.
See how weird it was naming the firearm skill to a dinosaur.
I guess.
Does he even have any? I think he
does.
might just. I think he can just raw dog it with his
No, he
attributes.
does. I gave it to him.
Why does he have a gun?
Shut up.
For Void Blast.
For Void Blast.
Dude, we can
Just
stick a
raw dog-
cannon in this fucker's hands and be like fucking heavy sniper.
Holy shit.
Fucking
No, it's the fucking part for rat.
Only 2 sucks on the Void Blast.
prehistoric sniper. Are you serious? 2 sucks? My defense is 3, boss.
You rolled really bad despite having a pretty good dice roll at it.
Yeah. That devil ain't even got that good defense for real.
It has a blast of 10 because he has 10 shadows.
11.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
What?
Is this the 5-dot Void Blast?
This is the first part of Void Blast.
The 5-dot Void Blast is a...
5 dots blast is
It's
explosive.
ag!
No, it's just regular blast. It's not explosive blast.
No, it is an explosive blast. If it's
Yeah.
But the first part of the power also mentions blast.
No, fucking. The
No, I'm
first part of the
asking
power is a
if it's a 5-dot.
firearms. The 5-dot version makes it into an
No,
explosive.
but the first paragraph says, by spending 1 willpower and concentrating your friend character creates a 1 blast for each dot of his shadows held within his body.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that...
five
the
dots.
Oh,
Void
1 blast as in 1, like, actual void blast.
Projectile.
1, like,
Yes.
one of the... Right, okay.
Yeah, it makes that is a 1 projectile.
You can't say the word blast because blast is also a different fucking thing.
This is White Wolf we're talking about.
This is not White Wolf. This is a fucking unique
fan-made.
It's a fan-made supplement.
It tracks. It tracks.
Are we blasting the blast? And then
There's no blast. There's no explosive blast. You're fine.
I gotta take my fucking shirt off.
You're
dog. I'm getting
totally
too
safe.
sweaty in-
No, but is it 3 dots or is it a 5 dot?
It's 3 dots. You're listless.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Also, as a just real quick, from what it says, let me see. Okay, yeah, that is what it is. Like it is a projectile per dot of shadows. I believe it is either a projectile per dot of shadows.
1
or that
blast
is how
for
many
each of his
times he can do
shadows
it.
held within his body. This is his maximum capacity. So I'm assuming
And
it's more like a... It's more like your ammo.
Yeah, okay, so it's like ammo. Then.
Then this says each missile, so I don't know what it means like that.
Well, no, missile is just it's a projectile.
Yeah, missile is just another word for projectile. That's why monks have missile mastery. But we're not throwing missiles in D&D yet.
I mean, you kind of are.
Anyways, it only inflicts 2 bashing, but you have 2 levels of listless.
Which is the real killer here.
Ow.
As the T-Rex opens up its mouth as it charges up a fucking Godzilla. It's surprisingly small and it doesn't really hurt, but you're feeling drained, you're feeling clumsy, you feel like slow. You feel like your feet are fat.
Yeah, it's kind of like a pink. It doesn't really do much damage at all.
As a Geist it does no damage actually.
Well, no, the dice don't downgrade damage. It downgrades all damage for bashing.
Yeah.
All damage is bashing.
Even bashing is bashing. Here's listless, just for whenever inevitably everybody else gets hit by it.
I know what this is.
For the kids back at home, you know.
For the kids at home.
What are they fucking talking about? Static defense are reduced by half the level, rounding down. So it's just possible that if you get hit with listless 1, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
That is the Tyrannosaurus' fucking turn. It was Nemo's turn.
What the hell is that power?
I'm gonna.
I've never seen anything like it. I feel slower.
As Jennings just looking. Whatever that fucking thing is, it's getting its shadows all over you, slowing you down. I don't like the look of that.
Nemo's turn.
I wonder what shadows look like. Did we ever figure out what shadows look like in like magic sense?
I mean, considering shadows are just... Considering it's just
Bad
like...
vibes.
Is physical corruption, it would probably only really appear on Prime Sight. Prime Sight, it would of course appear because it's Prime Sight.
Truth, yeah.
But it'd probably only appear on Mind Sight because it's, you know, emotions.
Mm.
It's just emotions made corruption and all that.
At first I was like, oh, cool, I'll just use Prime Sight to look at this. I'm not Julius.
Maybe Death Sight could see something from it.
Yeah.
Alright, Nemo, what you doing?
I think I'm gonna strengthen. Strengthen on the armor.
What if you
In
did
an attempt-
manipulate salt in order to like make basically like make your fists into like salt cannons, just so you can have ranged attack?
Hey yo! Can make minor changes to sphere of influence, change your target emotion. Yeah. I mean, it changes a plant's growth or an object's functioning. Yeah, I can change an object's functioning, so I'm going to turn my armor into a salt gun. But wait,
How does this
wait,
work?
The idea is just I'm making the idea for that is making your fucking brawl attacks have range.
yeah. You're doing with manipulate, as I'm basically using extended salt punches.
The barnacles gather, now you have salt blast
Nope.
nipples.
No barnacle.
Nope.
It's just a salt.
No
You have salted titties to shoot salt blasts out of. I don't know, that's what I went with. You just have salt. Salt.
Lemon, look, it's
Filler.
like that. It's like that guy.
Biller's assault. Biller's assault.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right. Oh my god. You're the strongest, you're possibly the strongest guy in Sakura Days.
Yep, 3 sucks. I do it. Salt cannons!
The dinosaur right now is thinking, if that hits me, I'm hamburger.
Hamburger.
So I'm gonna spend my next turn strengthening my salt, but that'll be later. But yeah.
That was your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Henry Commodore Jennings.
What up, Mr. Jennings?
Alright. As he just like floats over, as he tilts the ship, as the fucking cannons point down, as he. I believe it's 7 automatic successes. Do I get any more like bonuses if I shoot both cannons? on the side? Because there's 4 cannons, 2 on each side.
No.
Cool. Yeah, so I just shoot 1. So that's 6 lethal. And then force of 6 and roll that. Does this mean I automatically succeed on the force as well, since it's remote control, or no?
Yeah. Why? I thought we established
I
that.
believe we did establish this during the Clementine boss battle.
Not even the Clementine boss, but we've established this like a long time ago.
We have to re-establish it every time.
Yeah. So 7 successes on the force, I think.
That would be what that would be.
Yeah, so 13 lethal, I believe. And then
Are the force
5
and the
AP.
actual before the initial blast different damages?
They're both lethal.
What?
Are they like separate? Like does armor apply to them separately, or is it all in one?
No, the force is basically it's successes.
Mhm. Yeah, so it's 4 lethal plus the 2 that I added on due to the arms of the absent. So 6 lethal upon contact. Then
Alright.
The force is just the dice pool, so I get automatic 7 successes at 7 lethal, and then 5 AP because it's 3 AP base plus 2 because of the arms of the absent.
It's 13 5 AP.
$13 5 AP.
Mhm.
I hate this fucking ship. Know what else I hate? I am 90% Yuka.
I'm 90% sweat and ass right now. Holy shit.
So what I do when
I'm-
you're dead.
I'm sweating my ass off.
Dude, I'm 90% awesome. Because I have no problem right now.
Dude, you could totally be 20%.
Dude, I'm 80% addicted to crack.
You say 20% cool.
Dude, I'm on a roll tonight. I keep making fucking Mike laugh. That's just great.
You're pretty funny.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. Pretty good damage.
With crusty. Just the use of the word crusty is fucking killing me right now. Crusty ass salt. Dude, you could use manipulate salt to do pocket salt and fucking blind someone.
True. I'm actually to go influence Happy on this.
I love you, zombie flesh. All right. Top of the round, Carnegie. Let's see how you fail this time.
I'm not gonna fail this time. Because I have my friend. You got a dramatic failure.
You shoot your eye out.
Ow.
Ow.
Ashen Devil.
I should have gonna throw another fireball.
I don't care how big I didn't ask how big the hole was. I said I cast Fireball.
So its defense right now is lowered by Jennings, so it would be 7. I have a little bit extra dice. And I'm gonna spend willpower on this. Spend Ashen Devil willpower. Ooh, 9 lethal. 5 successes, 9 lethal. Because he just tosses more fucking fireballs. Oh, he might be here for a moment. But if Carnegie, the biggest damage dealer, is not doing damage.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
What
we
have I done?
We got 40 boxes to go through, so we're gonna be chipping away for a while.
I mean, the fucking Morkamel's pretty busted.
Well, yeah, the Morkamil is taking off like a quarter of the health each fucking blast, so bare minimum.
Standing here.
Oh yeah, bashing double sword for fireworks.
How much?
9 lethal total.
Blasted again.
Look down. Despite how it's looking, Carnegie is totally winning right now.
Ginks, much like old Nemo, finds a big rock and throws it.
Pre-salt
Yeah.
Nemo.
Does he have the dex?
Yeah. Pre-salt
Does he have the
warrior.
Does he have the dex to throw it?
He in fact does.
Damn it.
Alright, throw. Not the worst throw, not the best throw.
I wonder how much armor this thing has.
A lot. As Gink's still in the form of God of Dinosaurs, just fucking makes his muscles bigger. He just picks up a fucking rock from the ground and throws it.
You know, we call this thing a darkened dinosaur, but wouldn't it just be a dark spawn?
No, I mean it was a hedge beast. The hedge beast ones.
Okay.
Who's next?
Remember that one guy in Yank's comment section asking, like, why would a mage want to use darkness powers?
Was that Dark Sun?
No. Wait. I
Oh,
think so. I think that was.
It might-
I mean, that's the only guy that ever fucking comments on that says shit like that.
Yeah.
It's Darkened Tyranno, by the way.
Darknet.
I love Darknet.
Ultimate Darkened Tyranno.
I hate it.
Let's do a jump, guys. If he gets an exceptional, I'm gonna have him do a move.
He's gonna try to get out, bro.
He's gonna try and jump out of the pit.
He's gonna do a flip.
What's his athletics, bro?
5. Is it Dex plus athletics to jump?
It would be strength.
Oh no.
And logically, he wouldn't be able to because of his stubby little arms.
He got 6 hits.
Yeah, he got mad hops.
He hops on his fucking tail and kangaroos out of the hole. And then mid-air, he's gonna use his tail to do a fucking front flip and smack the Morkamil out of the air.
Holy
I'm
shit.
on it!
What's the defense of the Morkamil we decided again?
It's either its defense or Jennings' defense, whichever's
Well, Jennings isn't on it right now.
I am.
You are?
I said I boarded it.
I suppose we'll use Jennings. What's your defense?
7, which is actually no. My defense is 5. Its defense is 7.
That's how it is. Should I all attack that? Yeah, might as well.
No, I'm attacking
The fucking auto successes from the Morkamil doesn't matter on defense anyways. So. Oi, oi, oi. The Tyrannosaurus jumps out of the hole, does a spin in the air to smack the Mort Camille out of the fucking air for 10 lethal.
Remember the down, Jennings.
Yeah, I know.
This also inflicts knockdown.
Oh, hell nah, he's got dread attack.
Fucking the boat now is just fucking on, like, ran aground, basically. Is Jenny's like, I can still fire the cannons, dipshit! It's just yelling at this fucking dinosaur that can't fucking understand him.
As it lands on the ground out of the pit, it just... It roars. Next is Nemo.
That's me. Y'all out
That's
attack.
He did
Y'all
seem to
out
all out attack, yeah.
I'm a puncher. Can I college shot this?
You can, defensive 4.
No, his defense is back up.
What?
Its defense is back. It's at his turn.
Yeah, but an all-out attack on his turn, that would make it lose his defense, but his defense is 4 because he has his defense, it's losing it all of it.
Oh, okay.
Because I gave him the...
Definitely gonna, yeah. I'm aiming for his eyeball. I'm gonna spend willpower on this. 3 sucks on 3 die, and then strength performance becomes 4 sucks, which equals 6 lethal to AP to the eyeball.
Is that just doing damage that determines that?
It says on a damaging hit, so yeah.
It did damage.
Blinded in one eye.
Oh no!
I'm mostly doing it for my sake because his defense is pretty high, so I want that lowered on my turns.
Jennings.
I still shoot this bitch as he fucking shoots the other cannon. So 6 lethal. It should be the exact same. So 13 lethal, 5 AP. As he shoots the other gun.
That shit hurts, man. Carnegie, how are you feeling this time? What kind of slapstick are you providing to us this time?
I'm gonna shoot the gun again. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause might as well. Blam! Wait, hold on. I forgot I applied this one. I applied this one. Blam! Yep, I messed up again.
You shoot out your other eye.
Ow.
Shit. Come on, Carnegie. Can't have you blind and mute.
It's just a bit hard. Let's do things, Jennings. My dudes are catching up to me, man.
We need a fucking vacation.
Ashen Devil's turn.
Kenny,
Since he's out of the ground, when do you need to reload, by the way, Kenny?
I need to I either need to get up. I need to fucking upend the knockdown tilt on the ship to move the broadside around to the other side, or I need to reload this turn because I have one side of the ship is
Correct.
out.
Okay. Well, either way, it's gonna take a turn. So, Ashen Devil's gonna run in with his fucking sword. He's gonna take this time to go close range. Its defense is Nemo attacked, so its defense is 6. He's gonna all-out attack, and his last point of willpower.
Wait,
Lemon, is it brave for the Ashen Devil to fucking
Run in and attack a fucking dinosaur, yeah.
Shadow Dinosaur?
Of course.
Cool. All right, that's his virtue. And yeah. I say yeah, but it's 4 successes. It's just a good roll though.
Yeah.
11 lethal.
11 lethal. Wow, that's pretty good. Any AP?
No.
wait, because of this song playing, I just realized I had a visual for fucking Nemo's ranged punches. It's fucking
Salt fists. Oh, he's an old man here.
It was the first gift of Dark Hand that I could find.
Ginks is also gonna get in range.
Oh. Get him!
Yeah.
Get him!
Oh, fuck, that's nice.
Okay, man, he did get him. Yeah, good on Gangs. He followed instructions. He understood the assignment.
That's right. He runs in, he jumps into the air, bashes this thing with the coffin.
Fucking Ashen Devil and Ginks. 2 old men teaming up.
Well, one of them doesn't look like an old man right now.
Yeah.
Looks like a young, fit woman. He's not dressed appropriately.
You would make a fucking Discord mod joke when the illusion ends and it reveals a fucking Nosferatu.
Ultimate catfishing. Nemo, I mean the T-Rex, his turn. T-Rex will...
Whose turn is it?
Dinosaur.
T-Rex.
Did he do good damage?
Dinosaur's got a Void Blast, yeah.
How much dice does it have? I wonder. Who's it attacking?
The Ashen Devil again. Because you keep doing the good damage.
I make the Krabby Patty.
You make the Krabby Patty, that's right. Events?
It's none.
Let's go.
Carnegie is going to reflexively use the price, and I'm gonna lower some of this dice pool.
Right. How much?
You see, check really quick. I'm checking the price. I'll give it a -5. Gonna spend 5 phantom resources.
-5.
Yep.
That's its dice roll. 7 hits anyways.
Man. I tried Ashen Devil.
You tried. That's 7 bashing damage. And 7 levels of listless.
Doesn't Listless gain levels based on the damage dealt?
I believe so. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend 6 plasm, turn that into 1 bashing, so it's actually 1 level of Listless.
Okay, 1 listless then. You know, it says each success on the attack roll gets 1 bashing and 1 level of listless.
Don't list in the rest.
Void Blast?
Yeah, Void Blast.
Oh, well then.
So 7 listless though.
Alright, well I'm at 8 Listless then.
As the Ashen Devil just feels heavy, Dyer's like, oh, this is bad. As the dinosaur roars again, you know, your turn.
Defense.
Defensive, he has defense back, it's defensive.
Blanket. You wanna,
Yeah, well, he actually is.
so defense of 4, I believe, right?
Defensive 4, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna say, I didn't apply the penalty on that attack, I'm just gonna say his vision is based on movement.
Vision is based on movement.
That's why he could see you, that's why he can still attack you.
Emo just kind of like curls her hands and claws as fucking Salt's hands grow. I'm gonna punch him again.
What that? That was a weird sound.
I'm drinking water out of my
I'll also drink.
canteen. They,
Just leave all 13 guy dude.
fucking, what is it, Fortnite is adding Darth Jar Jar or whatever the fuck, I just saw that online.
What are you doing now?
I'ma hit him. 4 sucks becomes 5. For 7 lethal 2 AP. I may have to influence again for more damage. But I'll come later.
Well, you're getting close. You're about halfway there.
Probably next turn. I mean, it's only one essence.
As it Jennings your turn.
I'm gonna get up.
The boat gets up.
It starts floating. Yeah, it's his turn. He gets up.
The boat is up. Carnegie, what's her slapstick this time?
I could actually reflexively give Carnegie a steadfast. Make sure she really doesn't fail. Carnegie. Right
Yeah.
here. Do you want a steadfast?
Uh, check something. Also, no, I don't think steadfast is going to do anything for me, to be honest.
Alright, yeah, that's his turn then.
Because it's only going to give me one success.
Nemo, do you want a steadfast?
Nope.
If you fail, it's one suck.
Is it steadfast with the head?
That
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
It just doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Yep, that's another dramatic failure for me, boss.
Oh man, you really do need that fucking hat.
That's gonna give me.
What did you dramatic fail with the gun again?
I'm shooting the gun.
You can't keep fucking pulling your own brains out with this thing.
Arm rack.
I mean, I clearly can.
Arm rack.
I mean, what else am I gonna fucking do, man? What else am I gonna do? I don't.
Carnegie! What? Are you okay down there?
I'm living life with. I'm living life with dramatic failure on every roll because of this plan. I don't know what you want me to do, man.
Carnegie has 2 broken legs, 2 broken arms,
No, I have
completely
2 blind
blinded.
eyes. I don't have 2 broken arms. I just have 1 broken arm.
1 broken arm, completely blind.
I have a +3 bonus on everything because we're following the plan. So therefore, I have a plus. The chance doom activates on every single thing I do.
Are we sure that because of chance doom that Carnegie isn't actually like a family member of the Mista family?
I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do, man. This is just how life is.
We got 24 more to go. You can do it, Carnegie. 24 more doom.
I have 23 actually. Action Devil's turn. He's gonna do another bucket attack.
He's gonna do a flip.
So Nemo, Jennings, Carnegie attack. So it's a -3 with defense at 5. So with this, I have valid attack. I have that. I have list 8. So, ugh, that's not good. So bad news actually.
Yeah.
Between its current defense and between its current defense and the fact that he has listless 8, yeah, I don't have dice for this.
You can roll twice the amount of chance dice!
Do the beats go to Carnegie?
Yeah, I suppose so, they would.
Oh god. My goodness.
Let me actually check. Hold on. It's a 13 base. It has a defensive 6 actually because Jennings didn't attack at this turn. Defensive 6, listless 8 for 14. Okay, no, I do have dice. If I all-out attack and spend willpower, I have 4 total dice.
Alright.
So I do have dice.
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna get 0 successes anyway. Yeah, I got 0 successes.
Yeah. Well, at least you're not dramatic. Did you look dramatic play?
No.
Wise choice.
No, I think I'm getting enough dramatic failures today.
We
That's,
fucking look.
The dinosaur is just too big to properly get a good hit on it this time. This is just ginks. Are you gonna shoot this time? Look at you, Jennings.
As he's like, Jennings is moving his hands around, like as the cannons are fucking loading themselves, like fucking Fantasia, where the fucking ramrods are going doom doom doom, like floating and shit. As he goes, huh? Yeah, I'm almost done.
He'll risk
Wait, no,
it.
he didn't reload. He's turning the ship around, so he's fucking like pulling the wheel around as he's he's just turning the wheel really hard. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna.
He'll risk it, I suppose.
Can I play Shadow of the Colossus music?
I think so.
You know, we really do be looking at a Shadow of a Colossus right now.
Ginks runs up along the fucking tail, up to his head, bonks him in the fucking head, drops back down. Slowly but surely, this thing is looking more and more injured. As it's officially full lethal. But the T-Rex is going to...
I need you guys to lock in.
We gotta lock in.
I activate the boneyard.
Wait, no.
I have the boneyard. It's okay. I'm gonna spend plasm.
Reflexible?
Yes, all plasm spending is reflexively unless specified otherwise.
Lovely. Isn't activating the boneyard group like
I already activated it. It's been active. I just haven't done anything with it. I'm going to make a new law.
Which is?
Lock in.
Receive the shadows. Not give in to the darkness.
Do not give in.
Do not give in to the darkness.
How does that work?
It means that you fail it because it's not fighting the. It's not fighting.
I suppose. Wouldn't that mean that the Ashen Devil is also failing it because he's listless?
I mean, no, because it's not like he's being corrupted. He's just tired. He's just being made to be tired, isn't it? It's not like he's being overcome with the darkness.
So what we're saying here is, if this dinosaur is a member of Organization 13,
but it is dark. It is the darkness that is making him listless. But he has the opportunity to not be listless by spending willpower. Therefore, every time he's not spending willpower, he's breaking the law because he's letting it.
No, listless is that he's being made tired.
But listless could be ignored by spending willpower, which means it's a choice to let it affect you.
It's a draining attack, not that it's darkness.
Just make it illegal to be a T-Rex.
No, that's cheap. We'll be
cheating.
I need to format it like it's an actual law. I can't make a law that's just no more reptiles.
Yes, you can. It's called fucking. It's called Crow Law.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Crow Law, Jim Crow.
Jim Crow.
Oh hell no, man.
Like, if you see that fucking video of the dog with the button, he's like, "Did you get a treat today?" And the dog presses the button and goes,
no.
"Oh hell no!
Hell no!
Hell no!
Hell no!
Hell no!"
And then the T-Rex breaks the law.
Yes. He has a -5, I believe. Now, because he's broken the law, he's a lawbreaker.
Alright, he's law breaking. The Darkened T-Rex is going to grapple the Morpheol.
It's not -5. It's a minus. Do I have I have double synergy right now, right? Because in making the plan, the Ashen Devil was like, "Yeah, man, this plan's so cool. This is my request. Go through with it." Yes.
What?
Do I have the Ashen Devil like request bonus on? Is my touchstone for listening to the devil's requests. Active.
Carnegie, lock the fuck in.
I'd imagine it'd be active the whole time because it's like he told me that originally. It would never make the plan.
We flashback to him telling you to lock the fuck in.
Thank you. Okay, it has. He has a -3, not a -5.
-3, alright.
Also with blinded as well, blinded penalty.
Yeah, he's blinded, and he's grappling. There's a total of -6. He's gonna grapple a fucking boat. How do you... defensive 7?
Yeah, defensive 7. The real question is gonna come: how the fuck do we contest this?
I'm gonna hope it doesn't come to that, and I'm gonna hope the exceptionals. This one will power. You got six successes. It's exceptional.
Okay.
As the dinosaur jumps on top of the Camille, like that, and it's really fucking goofy looking because it's a giant fucking dinosaur standing on top of a boat that's much smaller than it.
He's looking as the in the circus, like the bears balancing on the balls.
The unicycle bears, yeah.
Jennings you watch as a dinosaur steps on top of the Lord Camille, wraps its tail around it, and then just opens its fucking maw to start munching.
You're fucking looking right down at his fucking throat, like ah!
So it's doing a bite. It's doing the bite maneuver. Is it just its damage plus successes, right?
I think.
The damage of its teeth are 3 lethal, plus successes 6, 10 lethal to the workable.
Oh, 1 health box away from breaking down.
Oh,
You should get it. You gotta get it.
How hurt does this thing look?
it's full lethal. It's very bloodied. The blood is hard to tell that it's blood because it's pitch black.
Uh-huh.
But you can almost hear the creaking of its bones as it gnaws on the ship. Nemo.
Pickle right now. Let me check it. How long influence is it? You know what? This will be good for later battles. I'm gonna influence and strengthen the assault to give myself more damage. So I can show 2 estimates. So wait, 1, 2, 3. There you go. That. I'm gonna need to pick me up later. Oh wait, this also counts towards the flame. Okay, so plus S plus this. Something goes through, so I'm just gonna deal. I'm gonna put my dot rating in insult into damage.
He's been attacked twice. Offensive. 6 and all.
No, I'm influencing right now.
No.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it an additional essence for an hour per success. For the next few hours. The next how many? For the next 4 hours. All right. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
As salt spikes like emerge on the armor, and they kind of like twist into almost like a drill, into like a drill like spear. And then that's all from me for now.
All right. Salt spear. Salt spear.
Salt spear.
Jennings, there's a dinosaur on your fucking ship.
Oh boy.
It's
I
riding
don't
your
like
ship
this.
like a fucking skateboard.
I do not like this. I do not like this at all.
You cannot aim up at it.
I do not like this. I want this thing off of me, please.
So how do we contest a grapple on a dinosaur?
I don't know, dog. I don't think White Wolf.
I'm gonna
I think
say you're
maybe-
gonna roll your piloting against it.
Yeah, because it'd be like if you're grappling a car, and then I guess the person driving the car would just have to,
We'll contest the grapple on its turn because technically he's the Camille doing the thing, but it's your turn right now. So what do you do, Jennings, the person? Jennings, the individual.
Alright.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna try and break out of this fucking thing. But he also wants to repair the fucking thing. What?
What's wrong?
I just stumbled upon something like a funny looking image. Let me enjoy permission to post it.
Okay.
You know what? It's more relevant. It's more relevant to us. I'll send it to. I'll send it to.
Send it to me. A 100 novias y 20 tuvía hijos. ¿Cómo crees que serán?
What?
It's a 100. It's 100 girlfriends, Carl.
Ah. Oh no!
The fucking Rentaro family empire. So what are you doing, Jennings?
I want to heal it, but I also want to get out of this gravel.
You can't contest it until it's there. So.
Okay. So I'm going to heal it. I'm going to cast, what is that? The combination spell, quicken spell, plus Negretto and Albedo.
Plus what?
I picked the worst thing to possibly stutter on. I picked the worst fucking word. Dude, I remember I was in fucking like middle school or whatever, where I had my really bad stutter. And for some reason we had these floppy disks in like the computer lab or whatever.
Floppy dicks.
I said, this is what I said. I was talking to the teacher. And I'm like, hey, so, because like we had a floppy disk like on us or something like at our computers. I'm like, hey, so what are you supposed to do with the floppy disk? And I had to fucking like, I had to actually physically fucking grab my mouth and fucking stop myself from talking because I couldn't fucking stop.
fucking fucking the pig, the Looney Tunes pig.
Porky?
Yeah, Porky. I said his name.
4 sucks on this dice. Which is a praxis, so I want a fucking mana back because this isn't exceptional.
Alright, take your mana back.
Yeah, it's 5. So I heal 10 points of damage.
Alright, you heal with your tongue.
This thing deals 11 lethal.
Oh shit, man.
The quick
Top of
and
the
ghostly
round,
Gredo-
Carnegie, what's our slapstick?
The fucking quick and ghost Negretto and Albedo tech is real solid.
It's really good for cast off specifically.
Yeah, that is what that. Yeah. It's another beat.
You break
Carnegie
your
will never stop fighting.
You break your other arm. You punch the T-Rex and it breaks like fucking. It breaks like how it does on fucking Invisible. The re-punches fucking.
And Carnegie drops her gun.
Yeah. And it drops into the thorns. You have to go get it.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Please
We
no.
already have to hunt for one item.
Action Devil's turn.
Indeed. What do you know? I should know.
He's gonna fucking attack.
Holy shit.
He's gonna spend willpower to negate the effects of the fucking the thing.
Good, he's not a lawbreaker though.
Shut up. 4 successes for 11 lethal, as he just like pushes through and basically just dashes forward and basically like backs the sword across its head.
That's
I've never had a-
That's Aggravator, baby.
I've never had a combat encounter where I had a character that was like in complete totality, completely useless.
Yeah, the Ashen Devil just bashes its sword and off the head. He just rips a chunk of skull out of it.
Yeah, he just fucking grabs on to like, but he just grabs on to the fucking like head of it and like slices off that chunk. Ginks.
Ginks will fall asleep.
For half a second there, I thought I said Ginks will fall asleep.
Fuck you! Ginks reaches full lethal and he goes to sleep.
Damn. No resilience to help.
Ginks bashes it off the head, makes a big chunk, but it does no damage because he didn't exceed the armor. Because he rolled bad. Next is the T-Rex, who will... Let's contest this grapple now. Roll your piloting, Jillings.
Jenny, drive! Drive, man! Drive!
Drive, man, drive!
Right? Just pure drive.
Yeah, drive plus the piloting, like, rating, whatever. The handling.
I mean, it's gonna be 7 successes no matter what.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. 7
I
successes.
completely forgot about that. You're so right. Well,
Thank
in
you,
that,
Mike. I
in that
completely
case,
forgot
I'm
about
gonna
that
have
as
to-
well.
All right, T-Rex. I'm in your corner, brother. You need to roll better than 7 successes, my T-Rex.
Shut up.
Wouldn't
My Tyrannosaurus, please.
Wouldn't a roll also add to the auto successes, or you just not rolling the successes?
It doesn't roll. It treats the potency of the thing as automatic successes.
You got 11 sucks. Yeah.
I'm gonna either kill you or kill myself. Probably both.
8, 9, 10, 11. That's only 4. It's not an exception, so that's 1 maneuver. It's gonna do the bite.
Mhm.
Oh, there goes the ship.
There goes the ship.
Would it be the total amount of successes, or the amount of like successes over added to
Because
it?
over.
Because
Yeah,
of
Basically,
it.
over.
It's contested.
So that's only 7 lethal.
Could be worse.
As it just bites another chunk out of the organelle.
Is the durability something save it?
Well, it's not that.
Yeah.
It has more HP left.
Yeah, it also has that. Yeah.
I thought we were one away from destruction.
No, you know. Maybe I don't know about it. Anyways, Nemo.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him now.
Assault.
Defense, assault.
Defense of
Defense of
8.
4. Correct.
4. Go use willpower. So defense of 6.
I gotta keep him on this.
Yeah, keep me honest. I'll cheat otherwise, apparently.
He lied as easily as he breathed. Alright. Be this. What's this? Alright. What is this? Yeah, okay. Alright. 3 sucks, which becomes 4 sucks. 8 lethal minus 2 AP. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's honest work, yeah. Little by little, we're getting through this health bar. We're getting through 40 fucking health boxes, little by little.
We certainly aren't gonna fight the fucking god of dinosaurs after this. We're gonna need a second to fucking chill out.
Nemo like closes like the salt hands together as they like converge and change as it forms like the image of a salt whale that just bites down on the T-Rex.
Dude, solid
not-
shadow
well,
puppets.
Probably not something so extreme. It's only a manipulate boss.
It's flavor.
It's a really small whale.
It's a small whale. It's a hand-sized whale.
It's just a big whale on your wrist. Jennings.
It's like hold on.
I can't
It's like
break out, can I?
Technically, your turn was used on the contest because your turns are like together. So, Carnegie, what's your stop like this time?
I'm going to fucking kill
I'm
myself.
going to reflexively pick up my gun. And I'm gonna shoot it because what else do I have?
Carnegie has teeth. Shoot. It's like 3 swords style, but with a gun.
Genuinely, what else
You
do
pick
I
up.
have?
You pick up. You carefully grasp the gun in your broken
Hitting-
hands.
Fighting this thing is a part of the plan, man. If I do it's part of the plan. Oh, brother. Can I get a 10? Can a nigga get a 10 once?
What is chronic agony?
Please.
Oh!
Please.
All of your bones in your body are broken, so now you're just in pain.
Carnegie is not good. Not cool, dude.
Carnegie, are you?
I have gotten like 2 experience out of this.
Ashen level.
Help me. Help me. Help me, please. Ashen Devil's gonna spend a willpower to negate the effects. Alright, so Nemo attacked, Carnegie attacked, Jennings attacked, so it's defense, it's -3. So it's 5. Okay, so I have a dice pool of this. If I all out attack, which I'm going to do, I get a dice pool back. Alright. Ooh, 7 successes! That's 14 lethal. Oh, wait, I just realized. I forgot that it's all the way up there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
I guess I can't all out attack this. Because then it would just be throwing fireballs.
Yeah.
Unless I jump. I'm gonna jump.
Jump to see if it works.
Is he I guess it would be power plus. What would it be? Power plus finesse or resistance?
Terrible as a mouse.
Wouldn't be resistance?
Well, it's because it's a 5 plus
Strength.
Right.
Yeah.
It's power plus. That's power plus finesse.
If I get an exceptional, please, exceptional. Then maybe I'm gonna let that 7 successes go through.
Please, please, please. Manifesting. Manifesting.
Ooh.
Let's go, 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 go.
It counts. It counts. It counts. You jump and you smack
Do I
it.
get to use the 7 successes or do I have to roll
Yeah,
again?
you get to use the same ones.
Ooh, 14 lethal. After Devil just plants his feet on the ground and just rockets off.
All right. Continuing to damage the fuck out of this thing, you just rip a chunk out of its stomach.
He lands on the fucking deck of the Mort Camille, blade ready.
You see Jennings panicking on the deck.
He's like, he's sort of half panicking, half like, I'm a fucking captain. I gotta fucking aura farm to death.
Damn, Jennings is quite calm under pressure. Perhaps he's not as much of a fuck up as I thought.
As he looks over to the Ashen Devil. About time you showed up, somebody. All right. As he spins the wheel around, just a flare.
Ginks fails his hops. Ginks doesn't get an exceptional on his hops, he just hops on.
As he just fucking kind of like half mad dogs him when he gets on his ship, just like, oh, get on my fucking ship.
He flashes the God of Dinosaurs' teeth, which are extremely sharp looking, as if like he's saying, bite me.
he just spits off the side of the ship.
T-Rex time. Let's contest. He has to beat a 7. He has to beat a 7. He has to beat a 7.
Just beat a 7, 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 beat a 7.
I believe in you, T-Rex. You got one hit. He failed.
And he's got an exceptional over.
The boat has gotten an exceptional on the T-Rex.
With 6 successes over him.
Can the boat damage him?
I don't think boats can do grapple maneuvers. I think at best you can escape and you get your turn stuff.
Yeah, fucking escape.
He escaped.
You get an instant action.
You get an instant action. Go.
Bang, bang, bang.
You do a barrel roll, which drops it on the ground, and then while you're spinning, you're using it to take advantage of swapping to the different port side to fire at it. Or if we subscribe to the fucking that one game theory video, this is an Elon roll.
Yes.
For some reason, to be fair, it's not a game theory.
That.
It's true.
It's true. A barrel roll is catchier.
It's real to life, bro.
Yeah, barrel roll is vertical, not horizontal.
Yeah, but barrel roll is catchier though, because barrels like rotate like that.
The security system.
True.
Security system takes control of the more.
All right, so that's 13 lethal.
Oh Christ!
As Jennings spins the wheel, as he's just like, fucking. Hold on, I actually have a GIF. Fucking applicable. Fucking Kenway just fucking spinning the wheel around.
It's very close. You just blast a fucking hole in the end of this thing. It's so like. Next is Nemo.
I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. Defensive 4. 11.
The one's a 4. This is last willpower for 6.
Same as last time, eh? 8 lethal minus 2 AP.
It's alright. It's a little bit. We're very, very close.
We're so close. Carnegie.
Carnegie, you couldn't finish it.
Wait. Does it count? Like,
Jennings. He had a free instant. It's Jennings' return.
Jennings, shoot him again.
Well, I mean, didn't Jennings just use his turn?
Because he got a free instant because of the
It's
escape.
Is it not a free?
No, his turn is in the grappling. He broke free, so he got an instant action because his turn is in the grappling. So his turn
Carnegie,
is already-
finish it!
I will not.
Oh man.
As Carnegie just go like crawl over and stab at it with her knife. I did it. I got a 10.
Oh my god. How much damage is it?
6 lethal.
That doesn't pierce its armor.
Damn. I would have just taken the failure of that.
Carnegie fucking crawls her way over, stabs at the dinosaur, dinks off its armor.
I would have just taken the failure then, man. I didn't know it had 6 armor. I thought it had like 5.
No, it's got 6. Ashen Devil.
Ashen Devil walks down and just immediately, after getting up there, he just fucking spends willpower and jumps off. And he's gonna do a fucking aerial attack. All out attacking. Oh, 5 successes. 12 lethal.
Five lethal.
Yeah. No, not 5 lethal. It was 12 lethal.
AP?
No, I don't have AP. I didn't have AP before. I still don't.
Oh, it's so fucking close to dead.
Yeah, Ashen Devil just jumps off of the ship like.
Hell yeah.
That's sick as hell.
I am done with you and your shadows.
It's time for Gink's kill steal. As the Ashen Devil jumps down from the top of a Borkaville in the air, landing on the Darkened T-Rex as he like fucking spins around it like fucking Levi, just cutting into it everywhere. Before the Ashen Devil's like, damn, it wasn't enough to kill. As just launching down, just full coffin weight from the sky. Gink, still disguised as the god of dinosaurs, just flies down like a fucking missile, like a fucking Mjolnir missile from the sky. Just goes straight through the head of the Darkened T-Rex, exploding it, and just fucking makes a hole in the ground.
No, I just fucking imagine Ginks doing the fucking Black Adam fly, the Rock fly.
Basically. In this form, like, he's smaller because he's like has the form of the god of dinosaurs, so he's kind of riding on top of the coffin. As the darkened Tyrannosaurus Rex, his life has ended.
The evil has been play just the forest music, or it also appears that Carnegie's gone.
What was that one forest music you were playing earlier?
The forest of the forest of the Forest Kingdom.
No, the second one. No one knows the wrong one, I think.
Let's see. Like at the start of this session, the wrong one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was the lost.
Put that one on. Put that one on.
Alright. Bit energetic, but if you say so, boss.
As I guess we'll be following. Yep, just all three of you. The evil has been defeated. As Carnegie is still a collapsed mess of broken bones on the floor.
Jennings parks the Mort Camille as he steps off.
He
Goes over to Carnegie.
Creaks loudly with many chunks missing.
He jumps down and goes over to Carnegie. Alright, Carnegie, come on. As he grabs you, picks you up, and drags you onto the Mort Camille.
Carnegie with plasm slowly just fucking like he's just slowly like heals herself.
Yeah, slowly all the bones go back into place.
So, there's one down.
Are Dooms like an in-universe concept?
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, the book doesn't really describe much about him.
Are keys also an in-universe code? Like, how would you refer to them in universe?
I mean, they're just it's just a rush. Like, using a key is just a fucking like pulse, a rush of plasma and power. And every time you like misuse a key in the improper situation, it brings about a doom.
Yeah, that was
quote unquote, if there's an argument for the active, thinking malevolence of the underworld, it may as well be these.
It seems the underworld was particularly unfond this time.
I got a bit too careless with this. She kind of jangles the locket, using its key. There's still a plentiful amount of rewards to reap from me. Plenty of debts needing to be paid.
Yeesh.
She slowly stands up. It was certainly our most unlucky streak thus far, pal.
Yeah. That was almost impressive.
I cannot guarantee that something like that will not happen again.
He just raised an eyebrow. Well, that's certainly unlike you. Admitting something like that.
There's nothing I can do about it. No, there is. It would just take a long time and a lot of capacity.
As Denny sort of walks up. Well then. It's kind of kicks the dinosaur a bit. I think it's dead, but like all the black ooze still sort of like crawls and like slurps around, but like sort of like starts like absorbing into the ground. Emphasis on think.
Well, either way.
Jenny just sort of turns up his lip.
I mean, Jennings can tell if it's dead.
Yeah, he puts on his death sight quick just to make sure that thing is dead.
The T-Rex itself is dead.
Well, the fucking dinosaur's dead. Corruption, that's a different... I fucking hate it here.
In any case, we'll need to cut it open.
He just sort of gives her a look. Hungry.
Did you forget, Captain, the reason why we were doing that?
He gives her a smirk. I know. As he pulls out his own knife and gestures for Carnegie to help him. As he also gets to work. There's a lot of fucking teeth on this thing. And a pretty large fucking stomach.
We're gonna need to go instruct a fucking like crane to keep its jaw open.
We can just cut open its belly,
Just
guys.
cut open its belly.
We don't need to go into the mouth.
You don't have to fucking Osmosis Jones this fucking thing.
Osmosis Jones?
I was gonna make a Bowser's.
It would be Magic School Bus, probably.
I was gonna Bowser's Inside Story yet.
No, that's also a good one.
I mean, I guess it is big enough to fucking do 2 Bowser's Inside Story, but we don't need to do all that.
The T-Rex is cool, but no one can have as much aura as Bowser.
Not even Bowser can have as much aura as Bowser.
Exactly.
We're cutting open its stomach to look for the raptor.
Yes, Bowser, we see the fit.
We see the fit Bowser.
You cut
Yes,
open,
Bowser, we see the show.
you with a great amount of effort because these scales are so thick as fuck. Take a lot of work.
Yeah, we're not using fucking basic daggers. The Ashen Devil's just fucking hacking it up.
Yeah. With a lot of effort and time, you cut through it. As when you cut it open, it's just like a fucking mass. It's just like a tidal wave of blood, guts, and corpses just slurp out.
I just imagine like Nemo used influence saw to make like a long salt saw. She grabs one end, the Ashen Devil grabs another, and they just fucking saw it open.
Ugh.
It looks like a Dark Souls fucking corpse pile that comes out of this thing.
Bloodborne corpse pile, more like.
Bloodborne corpse pile. As you see in here is various different animals and beasts, probably when beast domain, various different other dinosaurs, and notably, yes, there are some people here. There are some human skeletons here, but they seem like very well digested. Like it's barely like a couple hunks of like skull.
It's like the
Oh, there are some
I don't
parts
know,
that did not digest as well, which is notably some metal.
Yeah, Jennings, just cast a spell to fucking like magnetize metal, or like just to like I don't know, summon metal.
Do you need me to cast that?
We're not gonna dig through the fucking pile to look for the gold tooth.
this shit is stinky.
Like, do you want me to write out the spell for that?
It's lodestone, bro.
I'm gonna count to 10, and if the spell isn't cast,
Hold on, I need to change shit. 'Cause
it
this
can't possibly be that hard.
Hold on, I'm fucking. So in 10 seconds.
It's lodestone.
I'm fucking getting my template.
Just roll a dice pool. I don't care which. That has to work, right? You just roll a dice pool.
Fucking Genosis plus matter. Wait, no. Yeah, Genosis plus matter. So, 5 plus 3. Three sucks, I did it.
You did it.
Oh. And yeah, where's the gold?
No, you just fucking magnet. It's just you just get smacked in the face by a ton of metal, a ton of different metals.
Well, I mean, you choose the substance or type of object.
It's fun even if it's a ton of different metals.
You could just make it be gold tooth.
Which is what he did. Also, I would like to mention, Happy Easter, Christ is risen.
Happy Easter. Not for us though.
Happy Easter to those who celebrate.
I wish I could make a slurping sound with my pocket.
Well, just go to your fridge, get all the meat from your fridge, put it in your pocket, and
Why
Good report.
specifically your pocket?
Slurp with your pocket?
It's a funny sound. It's a funny joke. I promise.
Pocket?
You just rip the fucking. You carefully grab it with your hand because it almost goes straight through your palm, but you grab it. So I believe you needed 3 more.
No,
How many do you need?
no, we have them all.
No, I mean
It was 6 total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you had 3
There
and
were
then you
more.
needed 3 more.
Well, yeah, we killed the 2 raptors,
Mhm.
and then there's this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 3 raptors she sent. We killed 3 raptors initially. That is what happened.
Yes. That is what I'm saying.
We have them all.
You get them all. You get a bunch. You get the gold thief.
Why does it sound like you're questioning us? You know what we have.
I was just stating a fact as if it were a question.
So you made it confusing.
You have all the gold teeth, and there are tons of more corpses to sort of vaguely investigate here.
Yeah, Jennings has his death and matter sight on just to make sure if there's anything interesting or.
A lot of hedge beasts. I don't know what that comes up as, but you can sort of see it. Dead humans here. None recent though. Not really.
And this boy was constipated as fuck if they weren't recent.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't actually eat the Chinese men.
He hasn't eaten any humans recently, so he definitely has eaten humans before though. As you kind of take a look at these things, like yeah, these are some.
Do we see Chinese metal in there?
Fucking Mike, are you saying do we find any Chinesium in here?
There are no funny Chinamen here. There are, however, funny Spanishmen here. Spanish. Spanish. You find you find a Spanish spine.
I find me a Spanish man.
That's fine. Ah, yes, a Spanish femur.
Yeah. Well then, Freddy kind of looks over, gestures to you, Jennings. I mean, if you want to summon a ghost, you certainly have a lot of material.
Cracks his neck.
If you want to summon a ghost or make a zombie, you have enough material to perform it.
I'm gonna see if I can get some lore out of these guys. Well, 3 dice, Genosis plus death to summon a ghost in there. Using the ghost summons spell.
We're just summoning a ghost to talk to get lore, I think.
Well,
We may not need
after you summon them,
Well, I mean, technically, yes.
I suppose.
After the duration is done.
Yeah, after that, I mean, technically, it doesn't have to leave. It can stick around if it wants, but it's not like it's not forced to stay here.
He's under no obligation to stay.
You know what? Y'all are cool. I'm staying.
You know.
Yeah, considering we have a what's it called? A Sin Eater. That's kind of like imagine you're going through a fucking hellfuck valley desert, and then there's just a walking oasis that keeps moving around, and you're like, can I stay around, please?
Yeah, that's basically it. They're basically walking beacons of light.
Just like, hey, can I stick around, please?
Hey,
No, please.
Oh wait,
Please, I'm kind of homeless.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kind of homeless.
Okay, I was going to different direction. I was going to say, like, me and my ghost partner noticed your vibe from across the underworld, and we think you're pretty chill.
I'm kind of homeless, and I have no anchor. Oh, come on, Carnegie, why you try not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit.
He's just looking at Jennings like, Jennings, you created me. Jennings, why'd you create that ghost?
What'd you create that guy?
Big to them.
What a fucking ghost
I
of that.
saw so many varieties of that one recently.
I'm gay for you, and you are gay for me. Well, I mean, why are you gay for that guy?
I'm not. Spider-Man, kill that guy!
Hey, officer, where's Spider-Man? Oh, no, no, hey, where's Spider-Man? Where'd you go? What happened to Spider-Man?
Julius, why did you create that ghost?
Julius, why did you make that? Why'd you make that Reaper?
Spider-Man, aplasta esas bolas! Aplástale las bolas! It's all Spanish, but it's really funny. Did you roll ghost?
Yeah, I got 3 sucks.
He's on the Spanish ghost that only knows Spanish. The good thing Carnegie also knows Spanish now.
Carnegie learned Spanish.
For your sake, Carnegie will speak English. It smells weird. What are you asking me?
He looks at the ghost as he looks over to Carnegie. So because you're a fucking translator. As he looks, what year did you die?
Let me see if I wrote down what year would it be? What years are right now?
1715, because you wanted it to take place during the same time as Free Spirits.
1615.
A 100 years.
Carnegie kind of looks over to Jennings for a second, like, yeah, wait a second, did you really ask that question?
It's a good thing this isn't the D&D spell where you only get 3 questions.
He's just checking something.
Okay, we could put on the slower jungle music.
Next question, Jennings.
As he looks, do you know someone with the title of the Thousand Man?
No.
Do you know a man by the name of Ludovico?
Yes.
Tell him to elaborate. He doesn't have to yes or no this shit.
He's a captain. No, was.
He was your captain.
Do you have any next of kin?
What's your sex life?
Me, I never had sex.
Wait,
How was Ludovico's sex life? From what I've heard, vibrant and awesome.
It is
what
really
I heard,
fucking
he's
cool. He fucked a lot of bitches from what I heard.
Man, Captain Ludovico was so sick.
He was so awesome and cool.
I wanted to be just like him.
I wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
I'm actually
Oh.
fucking 17. But I
No,
look
it's
like a 32-year-old man.
So it's like, how old are you? 45.
This quantum Spaniard.
Quantum standard. I'm gonna make an angel that has that as its name.
Holy shit, man! We have the angel that looks incredibly Hispanic but knows every language except Spanish.
Did this Ludovico use magic, wizardry, things like
Crap.
that?
I don't know.
Did he have any abilities that could have been perceived as supernatural?
He does ask that?
I don't know. I did not know shit about that when I was alive. I don't know shit about that in death either.
I know about it less, actually.
I know about it less. I've been trapped in a dinosaur's stomach for
I
100
thought
years.
I thought I had it figured out, you know, but now this is all.
I've spent the past 100 years learning a different power system, bro.
Do you have any other questions?
just a reminder that the masquerade was very recently implemented during this year. It was implemented around 1603.
Man, even if the masquerade wasn't a thing until now, I still didn't know none of that shit.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. It's like a war thing.
Would you like to know how I died?
I think I can kind of guess, but sure.
I was actually stabbed to death.
Considering
I used to write it down in the journal, but the stomach acid melted it.
As Jennings fucking pulls open like his collection of journal pages as he fucking grabs a blank one.
We were separated when we landed on the island from our captain, along with the rest of our very small group after the last island. You were the lucky few that Ludovico chose to take you on. And well, we wandered into this area and we were hunted down by monsters we've never seen before. These chicken-like things.
It's chicken.
Chicken.
They remind me of crocodile.
Chicken attack.
Some sort of chicken jockey.
Some sort of chicken cocky.
Is that little Rico's secret?
But they hunted us down one by one. And the ones who didn't have their tripas cut out by the dinosaurs were, like me, eaten by this thing.
He nods.
There was also a girl that looks like the kind of points at Ginks. It looks like she hunted us down. Instead of killing us, she just injured us and let us run. It was the scariest thing.
I'm surprised he's not thinking that is her.
I'm a ghost now, she can't hurt me.
That's not true, buddy.
I don't know that.
I don't know that.
You can't hurt me while I'm dead. That'd be fucked up.
That'd be fucked up. That'd be stupid. That'd be fucked up and crazy and stupid.
If you were a ghost with a stat block, I'd give him influence, fucking gastric acid. I'd give him influence stomach acid, because that's what killed him.
That'd be quite fucked up.
How much fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up.
Either that or influence T-Rex, but we probably don't want to talk about that.
We'll mass create T-Rex.
What was that Ludovico like that I asked earlier?
Like physically or like... I don't know how so.
He nods.
Didn't say anything. She just asked how so.
Oh, I thought you said asshole. Personality. What he did. Actions.
He was cut to note. He was determined. you wanted to see what's at the end of this gauntlet of islands, no matter what.
I see. He looks over to Carnegie.
Is he not gonna? Did he? Okay. Did you not have another question? What's going on?
I mean, I don't.
I left for a second. He shrugs.
I was getting sort of a little wet now.
You know, all in all, we aren't that damaged.
I suppose so.
It was kind of focused on destroying our ship, destroying the Mort Camille.
I mean, the armor of the catfish could use more essence though.
It's gonna be a whole three-way process for us.
Yeah.
What? How's your spell control looking, by the way?
Actually, not terrible.
Would you mind holding on to a fucking? Would you mind holding on to an ectoplasm spell for a good bit?
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, how much essence did you use?
Two.
It seemed like
6
you
and
used a lot.
What?
It seemed like you used a lot.
Yeah, because we are on 6 out of 15.
So in order to fully replenish that, I would need 9 essence. I think. Yeah, I would need 9 essence. So that would mean I would need 27. I would need 27 plasm. In order to shove all that into you.
27 plasma.
We got the time now.
All I'm saying is you didn't use the Cloak of Ash once.
I forgot.
I'm the only one who remembers the Cloak of Ash, man.
I got so distracted with influence, man.
These bitches don't know what they got.
They don't know I got the Cloak of Ash on.
Is that good? A good spell?
Well, what's the size of scale 4 advanced? You don't need to instant get.
20.
Size 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can heal everything. I mean, I don't have any paradox for this, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Carnegie is about to look like a fucking like Tom and Jerry. You drink too much fucking water.
Well, I'm not because all of this is going to get eaten and then it's going to get fucking like rubbed onto the fucking armor. Like a dry rub.
A fucking barbecue.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can give you 6 essence back with this. All right. Thank you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I spend 18 of it to turn into 6 essence for her.
Gigs watches and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?
You've seen this before."
This is worse than it was before."
Now there's a third person in the chain.
This is how the crew of the Bersheba handles things.
This is the power of the bond of the Bersheba. Learn from it.
I hate this. I think.
You wouldn't understand. Let me see something. Let me check something on the Sanders. Remind myself. Okay, never mind. Well then, we have them all. I suppose the next step would be to go face the god of dinosaurs.
Should
Considering-
Yeah.
Should I stop looking like that or when I get there?
I imagine it wouldn't matter if we're fighting her at that point. We still can't retrieve the sword. Since we needed Brujala to do that.
I mean, I expected that's what we're gonna do after this.
Yes. I'm just noting that it's been quite the boon to have it back. Well, I guess we don't really have much else left to do.
Yeah, besides, go fight the god dinosaurs and find the sword. That's pretty much it. That's all we gotta do.
Well, if you all are ready, I'm ready.
Hey man, why does Gink sound like that?
Because I still look like the god of dinosaurs. It changes everything about me, including my voice.
Hey, you should eat on that gore pile. Does that give you Vita?
I'm sure it might, but I don't think it looks particularly.
You're a vampire. Why does it matter to you? You're injured. Why does it matter to you?
There's a lot of bad stuff mixed in with the good stuff, plus I don't really want to try my luck with that black stuff.
Let's go set the fucking let's go set the fangs on the altars.
You guys start walking away as you like sort of like reach the edge of the jungle, which is still like almost like living like a living, you know, like how the symbiote whenever like it can't get into a certain area, it looks like fucking like little tentacles that are like trying really hard not to touch a certain area.
Yeah, like
It almost looks like the grass is doing that, as it really just is trying so hard to avoid like getting close to the area where the dinosaur is.
That's funny.
Hold on.
As you guys step inside, and then immediately just feel, you get sort of like, oh, we're in Arcadia. Oh, we're in Arcadia.
But I have a question to ask. Hold on, I'm DMing.
Oh, alright. As just before you guys leave, the ghost that you kind of like comes up behind you guys, like, wait, can I come with you?
It's always happened.
I'll provide you something.
Push your hands to the birdie.
Under that gore pile, if you look inside for something made out of stone, you get the treasure inside of it.
Well, we like treasure.
Jennings nods. Do you like treasure?
Summon the thing. Use lodestone to summon the thing made out of stone.
Wait, oh my god, wait. It could,
Nudge it
could be a
over.
pop rock.
Nudge it over, bro.
3 sucks. 3 sucks to lodestone that thing.
You get a pretty big like size 3, just big fucking heavy box of rock that like immediately is way too heavy for you, Jennings. As you open this box up, and it's filled with a ton of gold doubloons and some gems.
Fucking giant fucking doubloons appear in Jennings' eyes. Oh, we can party up in Jamaica with this.
I actually recently learned that doubloons are not as big as I thought they were.
They aren't.
They're like the size of a dime, I think.
Yeah.
How big did you think they were?
I thought they were like it's silver dollar size.
Like
Yeah,
fucking fist size.
Yeah.
I thought they were like you know those fake chocolate coins. I thought they were that size.
Yeah, that's also that.
That'd be a really inefficient use of metal.
I suppose it would be.
But it's the past we're talking about. The past was all about being inefficient with metal.
I feel like the Industrial Revolution is whenever we started being really inefficient with metal.
Yeah, probably.
Because it was around that time when humans learned we could make anything out of metal. We didn't know how to slim it down.
Did you know it takes 2 dimes to create 1 dime?
I did not know that.
It's extremely inefficient.
Lemon, can I get the resource dots now?
Yes, you can.
Okay, how much?
5 resource dots.
Wait, but that's experience that I have to spend.
How much do you want?
I don't want to spend 5 experience.
3?
I'll spend 3's kind of a lot, but I'll spend 3.
Alright. It's 3 resources of doubloons and gems.
And you know what those resources are going to be, Jennings? They're going to be resource dots in the resource merit. They aren't like physical resource dot. They're resource dot merit. Action Devil is going to carry it around in the back. Because I wanted the resource dot merit because it synergized with the price really well.
Alright. Now we can leave.
Also, we can recruit this guy into the crew.
You recruit him to the crew, yeah.
Hold on, I'll add him to our members. We have Jennings, Carnegie, Ashen Devil, Rosalia Nemo, Brujala, the Giant Zombie Tiger, 9 Ghost Peasants, and 1 Ghost Spaniard.
That's our haul for today.
We have 1 Ghost Spaniard.
And 10 gold doubloons. I wish I had a balloon.
I'm sure you do. I'm glad that zombie tiger didn't want to help us fight, by the way.
I blame that on Jennings.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Huh? What's going on? Huh? What?
Also,
As,
Yank's gone.
You all step over that limit, and you immediately feel yourself enter the hedge again as you feel like you're immediately lost. Time for hedge traversal.
Oh, brother. Reminder that every obsession Jennings has is +2 to the amount that he needs to get.
How many obsessions you got?
2.
2.
That's +4.
Alright, guys. It's time to fuck off into nowhere now.
So everybody has. They need to get 6. Jennings, you have need to get 11.
What does Jennings need to get? It would be 10.
It's 6 and then 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10.
Yeah,
I don't know how to count.
you don't. How much does the hedge need to get?
They need to get 7, I believe.
Okay, if that's the math that you want to work with, since it seems like you preemptively did this.
I'm going off of last time.
What are you talking about last time?
Because I did the math last time. Last hedge traversal. Or last from last session.
Okay,
That's what I'm going off of.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna sneak traversal. Why? Why?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why could you? Why would you possibly?
What did you do to him?
He's fucked me.
Certified dick sucker?
Damn you to hell.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too, Jessica.
Damn you to hell. Straight to the deepest depth.
On Easter, you'd really say that?
You are a genuine dick sucker. Okay, so here's my thing. Either I spend 5 resource dots in order to give this in order to fucking reduce my penalties by 5, and I'll have 3 dice, or I spend willpower and roll a chance die instead. Why did you do this to me? Why have you fucking forsaken me so? Why have you done this? Why have you done this to me? No, 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 no. No, no, no.
No, 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 no.
I'm here. Everybody roll their heads. Everyone roll their heads traversal.
I'm gonna fucking spend the willpower to get road action because I have asset skill and sneaking.
4 successes.
Just gonna uncle it.
Guys, I'm not looking good.
Oh god.
I haven't even rolled, and I'm not feeling good, man. Life is not fucking Daiju. I got 4 successes on me. Carnegie's already having to throw away this fucking treasure into the wind to combat this fucking penalty. Do you know what he just fucking did to me?
What do you do?
He just gave me a -8. I fucking hate it here.
Wait, hold on.
Please. Please don't do this to me.
Please.
Alright, time for round 2.
Please don't do this. Oh man, I need to lower the penalty some more. I'm already all out of resources. Why? Please, bro. Not too much on me. Not too much on me, man.
Another retrieval arc.
I forget how. What's the? So I have a +2 to this because of my obsessions.
Not too much on me, gang. Not too much
Yeah,
on
Jennings,
me.
you need to get 10 successes.
Oh man. Oh man. I have 1 dice. I can give myself road action. I can give myself road action if I have 1 dice. I can give myself road action with my resources. It ends my price, but it ends it out while resolving. Oh, he got 5. He got 6 successes.
God damn it.
I'm gone.
Nemo,
I'm
I'm
gone.
pretty sure Nemo's good. Jennings, what did he get?
Yeah,
4 sucks.
Yeah, Nemo
On the
just
first
started-
one, I mean.
Yeah, but what about after?
0.
Mm,
Oh man. Why? You didn't give them penalties. Oh, I got 1 success and my price condition ends, which gives me real resources. Oh man.
as you are all wandering the hedge, as it seems to be much more active, as it just like actively is moving trees. Like you visibly see the tree get up and move to a different direction. It just is like the head Arcadia seems to be much more active, as it just becomes incredibly easy to get lost. As before you know it, Ginks and Carnegie are just completely gone.
And Jennings, I think.
And Jennings, you're
Yeah,
here with
Jennings.
Nemo. It's like, oh shit, Nemo, we gotta stick together. And then just turn around and Nemo's gone.
Jennings looks around. Nobody else is near him.
As Nemo, you come out in front of the altars where you were intending to come out. Jennings, you have no idea what part of the jungle you're in right now.
Jennings punches the tree, so pissed off.
And Carnegie and Ginks. The Astronaut's with you, Carnegie. As you kind of wander and you kind of realize, the area around you gets sharp and aggressive looking again, as it seems you've wandered in the thorns again.
Every time.
As Ginks is with you, and he's like, "Has this happened to you before?" As he has he's untransformed from the god of dinosaurs. He's back to being his ugly Nosferatu self.
It has happened to me far too often.
Seems inconvenient.
She just rolls her eyes.
Do you have any idea how to get out?
No. Not anything concrete. Just have to wander your way out.
Good. As you begin to wander about, before, like stepping through thorns and sharp, like bits of dangerous jungle fauna and such. As you arrive to a kind of clearing, which has architecture, like ruined architecture, very similar to the ones you see every time you enter, like the proper domain of these gods. But this is much, 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 much more destroyed. It also seems to just have some fresh shit on the walls.
You got doo-doo.
As Carnegie, roll perception.
Do I have a penalty on this one too?
No, you're good.
Fuck, I completely lost all ability there, man. 5 successes for no reason.
You know immediately what this sound is. The sound of grasping, sort of tapping, sort of like a heavy, a sort of specific kind of breath, and a the fucking monkey.
You motherfucker.
As you kind of hide and turn around the corner, as you see that motherfucking house-sized gorilla that stole your sword. It seems to have just been chilling out here, using it as a back scratcher.
I don't really feel anything about that except it's just gonna be fucking. Stop that! I'm gonna have to kill this thing again. That's amazing. And what wonderful blessing in disguise.
Is that yours?
Yes.
Well, it seems we both have the same specialty. So let's sneak attack it at the same time.
Roll stealth.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's compare the strength of our stealths, Carnegie.
5 successes. Just back to back for no reason.
Biggs also got 5 successes. You're both evenly matched in sneakiness. The monkey doesn't suspect a thing. You may attack first, Carnegie.
I'm gonna fucking kill it. I want to go all out so bad. I want to go all out so bad, but if I do, I'm just gonna get chance died.
Oh, I want to all-out attack so fucking bad, dude. I want to kill it. I want to kill it dead. Instead, I'm just gonna spend a willpower. I'm gonna road action it. I'm just going to road action.
I'm road actioning.
That is 9 successes for 14 lethal. As Carnegie immediately just rushes out of the brush, jumps up into the air, just fucking stabs her dagger straight into the
Whoops. Oh
forehead.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Carnegie, yeah, you just come down and stab this fucking thing. Straight in the back. As it just like as it like immediately tries to turn around and get you. As Ginks comes out from ahead of it. Just comes down with the coffin straight down on its head. Also 14 lethal.
Does that kill it?
It does not kill it, because it's a house-sized gorilla.
Yeah, it's like you can't kill still.
And then Ashen Devil fucking jumps out of the tree line. Oh wait, should I still have road action equipped? Is he gonna all out attack this?
Yep.
Damn, that was just natty. 6 successes.
No.
13 lethal. Thirteen lethal from Ashen Devil, yeah.
That almost kills it.
Fucking all out attack his ass.
As Carnegie, you come down with your fucking knife, stab it in the back. Ginks comes down ahead of it, bashes its head into the coffin, and then just running around the corner, the Ashen Devil runs in with his fucking flaming sword and stabs straight through it. As the monkey's like, as it looks like it's about to lash out, just like, oh god damn it, not again. Just as it's about to lash out, from the canopies of the trees above, a giant coconut falls out, bashes it on the head, and kills it. A coconut.
For whatever reason that happened. Good. I really didn't feel like getting bathed in monkey blood again.
She just sheathes both her daggers before she walks up to the cutlass. And she just grabs it, picks it up.
Finally.
It's the same shattered blade, with dark ephemera kind of like keeping it together. But now it seems a bit rustier. It used to shine, but now it's just sort of covered in rust and dirt.
Oh well.
And she just affixes it to her belt.
Well then, that's taken care of. Well, time to just wander into the nothingness again.
I suppose we got something good out of this.
Yes. Saved us a bit of time for it as well.
Let's go. Let's go back into the fucking hedge.
As you walk back out in the thorns, and the second you step out into the thorns, you step out straight to where all the altars are. You see Nemo there. What in the good goddamn?
That's certainly convenient. Where the hell is the captain? She looks over the Nemo.
So didn't show up.
She pulls out the fucking bloody codex to look.
What is Jennings thinking right now?
Fuck, shit, fuck.
It's like, fuck again, motherfucker! I hate Arcadia! Fuck fate mages! I fucking piece of shit! Motherfucker, piece of shit!
You're reading these
Spanish
thoughts.
piece of shit.
You're reading these thoughts as they soon become verbal as Jennings walks out from the other side of the fucking forest.
As he's like, he is fucking clenching his fists in rage and fucking, oh, hey, there you guys are.
Hello, Captain. He gestures towards the sword.
¿No hay otro pan?
Claro. ¿Qué le quitaste las dos
Dos
caras?
carnes son mucho.
Ay, sí. Está muy rico. Es que ya no hay nada. Solo está rico esto.
Yeah.
Entonces te doy, te caliento, te dice si quieres otra. Pon una toalla encima. Con la que te limpiaste la boca.
Sorry, that was the thorns.
It was a full Spaniard.
So the Thorns speak Orcish?
That's right. Orcs are goblins. As you all meet in front of the altars. Because also Carnegie seems to have gotten her sword back.
Oh. You found it?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that explains the blood on you.
It's not too much. I wasn't the one that killed it.
He looks over to Gigs.
It wasn't to me either.
Looks over to Nemo.
It was a random falling coconut.
As Jennings pauses for a second before he bursts out fucking laughing, just as he fucking he's like, his anger and frustration is all washed away for a second as he's fucking howling laughing.
He's doing the Squidward laugh.
Captain, would you mind telling us a little different about it?
Alright, so let's get this show on the road. Well,
Do you mind checking if this look is any different, Captain?
like with my mage sight,
I mean, yeah.
he rolls his eyes. He checks it with his death and matter.
It is different. Whereas before it was a cast off and a memento, now it's wait, it's just a regular cast off, right?
It's not a memento, no.
I haven't
Whereas
got-
before it was a cast off. Now it's a cast off and something else. It's like there's a little bit of Arcadia in it.
So what did you say? What did you say for that one?
Listen then, bro.
It's like there's a little bit of Arcadia in it.
A little bit of Arcadia in it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I can pick that up.
Hell no, even the magic items are splat mixing. They're race mixing.
Could I scrutinize?
Yeah.
Let's scrutinize this shiz. 3 sucks.
Again.
5 sucks.
Again.
1 suck.
I thought 5 sucks was going to be able to do it.
Yeah, right.
Isn't it? You have to do it like one for every.
Well, yeah, but if you get an exceptional, it carries over more.
No, I didn't notice that. I don't know.
I got 1 suck in my third roll.
Well, you did it super good. As you kind of inspect this thing, and you see and you see what could only be described as an actual literal montage of Clementine's swashbuckling adventures.
Fucking Clementine.
It's like an AMV basically you're watching that Arcadia made. That's what the A in AMV stands for. That's for Arcadia.
Arcadian music video.
What?
As you also get the feeling that this thing is very similar to those other things that you've been finding from the gods. Is whatever they're called.
Like the orb shit.
Yeah, like the goblet and the mask.
Oh, the token. Okay.
Tokens. As you know exactly what this thing does.
What does it do?
Hold on, let me include catch and drawback. Without roll one. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Token.
it's still a cast off, but now it's dead, but it's also alive because it has part of Arcadia in it now.
That's crazy.
Race mixing.
Interesting.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm liking this.
Act 3.
Uncle 3.
Clever die cutlass act 3.
I love how you because you get a docked of act. I love how you went fucking like zenless with this shit.
It's a
Like
stack.
you gave me a stack.
It's a stack of fucking silver smite.
Now I'm just fucking imagining. Yeah, okay. For Act 4, we gotta throw this shit into the shadow.
Up next is making it into a memento.
Personally, I love the catch.
I do like the catch too. I have to. Does that mean I have to make a fucking one-liner when I use it?
Yes.
Okay.
It needs to be poignant, witty, clever, or ostentatious.
Okay.
I will grade
What
it on which one of those it is.
What
Rage.
What happens if I do I have to take time? Like I have to do the comeback. I have to do it.
It has to be a one-liner or a comeback. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be one of those.
No, I know. But is it like a once per session or like a once per scene? I have to do this when I use it.
It's a free action to use the act, and you have to do as a free action. You activate the catch
Okay.
because talking is a free action.
Yes. Could the arms of the absent add to the axe?
No, what does Arms of the Absent do?
Well, it adds. Well, I mean, the arms of the absent is our regalia. It adds. It adds.
Esoteric.
Yeah, it adds its esoteric to different parts, different traits. So like.
I suppose in this case it would add to the act stack.
Would it add to the act stack, or would it add to like what each act does?
I'd say it adds to the stack.
Okay.
Like it increases the stack like capacity.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
All right then.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh. I was gonna say let's put those teeth in and let's get in there.
Carnegie kind of looks at it. Like after being told that. Huh. Oh, then this is more of a reward than I thought it was.
Carnegie, you get almost like a tinge of a feeling of like something saying thank you.
What? Why does the fucking why does Google Docs say that ostentatious might be misspelled?
I don't know.
Why?
I've been trying to spell ostentatious correctly, and it just tells me it's spelled wrong every time.
Yeah, sometimes
What do you-
Google Docs does that.
What do you mean? What do you mean it might be misspelled?
I'm
How do
pretty
you-
sure it's not misspelled, but Google just
You're-
keeps insisting it's misspelled.
You're the fucking AI that this is the spell check AI. This is a spell check program, bro.
Oh, it's
I know.
because it's not the American way of spelling ostentatious.
Mm.
The American way of spelling ostentatious is with an O instead of an AU.
That's weird. My first thought process for ostentatious is an AU. Not
My
O.
thought process for ostentatious is also an AU. That's very strange. Anyways, Ginks is like, alright.
Also, you spelled it wrong anyways.
Oh, great. Thanks, Google.
I put in the O instead, and it said yeah, it's spelled wrong. It was The first I was supposed to be an E.
Fuck you, Google. Is everyone ready?
That's
Certainly.
As you put all the teeth, the golden teeth on the altars, as they all sort of light up a little bit, the bones, and as they light up with a fire inside, as the gate seems to open. As inside welcoming you, you see the quote-unquote welcoming you. You see that same like ruined city streets of this same sort of marble white ruins that you've seen with the other gods. Whereas with the god of plants, you just saw plants take over and build and grow through all the buildings, and the god of beasts you saw like where perhaps a lot of animals made their nests once, but no longer here. You see that it's still very much still used as a place to make nests, as you see a very large amount of like full like building sized eggs along with like parts of trees and shit making a nest almost.
Jennings just looks around, unshoulders his rifle, holds it in his hands. You know, I expected it to be a whole lot louder.
Why? We're dealing with a hunter.
Yeah, but those things make a fucking racket.
As you continue on deeper, as you get further, you see that plant life takes over the buildings and the roads very quickly, as roots like overtake the ground as well. As ahead is basically you just can't is like many feet tall, just tall grass and foliage and leaves and trees. You could barely see like a foot in front of your face.
The Action Devil's gonna fucking like slice out.
Yeah, jungle style. You slice through. Eventually, you get to, it seems, the area where up ahead you can see the big tree, where a somewhat sort of nest-looking throne is made. Sitting on it is no god of beasts, no god of dinosaurs. You don't see her anywhere here. You don't hear anything either. It's incredibly silent. But you kind of get to like this sort of vague clearing with a little bit of height. But the area around the tree and everywhere is still covered in foliage and trees and incredibly difficult to see through. But you do see a very large sort of like river, lake basin area almost.
Is there anything in the basin?
Yes, there seems to be something floating on it.
Is it a Brujula shaped floating thing?
It's a Brujula shaped barrel coffin. As there's three holes in the barrel, with two for her hands and one for her head, as she's like almost half submerged, floating in this like almost coffin like barrel. As some of you are familiar with this pirate torture technique of basically just a burial, like they just leave you there, they let you drown eventually.
Thanks, Scott.
As Jennings holds his arm out in front of Nemo. I know, but it's a trap.
Like, can Nemo, like, pick up a pebble?
As a gang stops you, remembering your bell. Don't. It's really kind of what they're trying to do.
Yeah, could you repeat that, Ginks?
Don't. It's very clear what they're trying to do.
What are we supposed to do then? We all know there's something in there. Probably something big.
As Jennings looks over to Carnegie. Maybe you can help us, Carnegie.
She smiles.
If we're on the same page.
She shall cast the boneyard.
He gets a sly smile. Once again, you're a beautiful bitch. As he scans around to see if there's any movement as the boneyard expands.
You're aware of anything that is inside your boneyard, right?
I'll double check the specifics, but it is effectively that.
I do believe we've figured out the one time that it's just pure anti-stealth.
It's
Yeah.
not. I don't think it's anti-stealth necessarily, but it kind of is. Again, I will check the specifics for your ruling.
Yeah, if we want true anti-stealth, Black Earth, Red Hunger.
Characters within the boneyard cannot hide their presence or location from the Sin Eater. Supernatural beings attempting to use magic to hide themselves must make a Clash of Wills. And I have perfect awareness of the layout and architectural details of the area.
Okay, so you are immediately aware you are surrounded by 6 raptors. You can't, with your eyes, you cannot even see them. They're completely camouflaged. And let's do a Clash of Wills for... I wonder what they...
You also didn't let me roll.
I mean, I just assumed.
Yeah, I mean, I got 4 successes, so
Yeah.
you are right to assume. But...
save some time. Let's do a Clash of Wills.
Expecting a Mosasaurus to be there.
A Clash of Wills. That would be for Sin Eaters. That is haunt dots, relevant haunt dots plus synergy. Do I have the devil request?
Find that god, Carnegie.
Okay. I have a synergy 7 for this.
Wow, Carnegie, all these requests just seems like things that you were already gonna do.
Yes.
Convenient,
That is-
isn't it?
Yes, that is. That is how we must have it. Let me actually check to see. I really want to apply a key to this, but it's just gonna dramatic fail. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh no, wait, no, wait. You can unlock any roll that requires a synergy plus hunt roll. So I could actually use a key on this.
Use Q.
I can't, because then it'll activate the chance die,
No.
and that'll well, that'll just be the end of that, isn't it? Does the flintlock have 3 moving parts, by the way? Just curious.
What do you, like, as in, like, oh, I mean, it's a flintlock, right? So it's just, you just click it back and then a trigger, fires.
But, like, because the resonance for the key of chance is one of it is the subject of a haunt is a machine with at least 3 moving parts capable of lethal damage. And, like, it mentions a gun, but I assume it would be talking about like modern guns.
I'd say a flintlock is simpler than 3 moving parts. With only the actual lever and the trigger move.
Well, yeah, but then it explodes.
That's not a moving part though.
I
That's
feel like
that's sort of a chain
objectively,
reaction.
I feel like objectively an explosion is a moving part.
Do you want it to be?
It's technically not a moving part, it's just a reaction caused by it.
I mean, I'm asking this because it makes the chance key better.
I suppose it counts if it's. I mean, it says gun, so I suppose it counts gun.
I'm just wondering if it's like this. Also, I'm arguing against it because or for it because I would, I'd like it to work like that. Anyways, I got 6 successes, surprisingly enough.
You beat it by 1. She got 5 as you are aware that she's right behind you.
Yeah, as Carnegie just holds out a hand, and she kind of cuts it slightly with her, with her palm or with her knife, as instead of blood, plasm kind of drips out before collides against the ground and surrounding the entire area in like a layered shadow. She looks up before she reaction. Cool quick draw as she quick draws the Clementine sword and turns around and sends a blast out to that direction.
He jumps out of the way. As all the raptors also reposition.
I had to aura up, dude. I had to get some aura.
That aura is crazy.
As he pats Carnegie on the shoulder. So, what's your monologue now? You trying to teach a lesson? Trying to remind her of the past?
There is no lesson for her. Just pain.
Well, at least they're straightforward and to the point. This pattern was getting annoying.
There is nothing I want from her. I just want her to suffer. Same with all of you.
What a coincidence. We're on the same page, as he does a big, extravagant bow.
I just want to kill you and be done with it.
Please. There's no reason to give hours. At the end of the day, we do it because we want to. Carnegie unsheathes her fucking twisted ritual dagger.
As you're all kind of on this standstill, standing off of each other, looking. Everyone standing off against a dinosaur. As you're all just waiting for someone to make a move.
Just like a fucking standoff.
Yeah.
Just fucking looking at each other.
No talking, no monologue, nothing, just waiting.
Nemo was just hunched over.
Just slight jingling sounds from Brukilla way in the back.
Nemo's doing the fucking Zinnia pose.
Yeah. Before you hear a flapping sound as from the sky something starts coming down rapidly as you see the god of dinosaurs and all of raptors immediately start running at you guys. As next time, dinosaur kamikaze.
They're going to win. You know, there's a part of me, you know, that I thought about it too late, but it was like when the god dinosaurs are saying their shit, it's like, you know, big talk for someone who's scared of a whale. And like I was gonna hold up my fucking thumb, but now like that came too late. That thought came too late. It's like, oh, I could do it. I could rip my thumb off and make a whale.
What are you talking about, man? Anyway, if I were a fucking, if I were a person in this time frame, I'd also be scared of a whale.
Yeah,
Whales
dude.
are fucked up, man.
Dude, whales are like cited as one of the things that fuck up the most ships, dog. Outside of other people. Yeah. Top 3 ways to die. Number one, other pirates. Not cool, dude. Also, the British are here. Number two, smashed against the rocks. Hate that every time.
Dude.
Not cool.
Yeah.
Number 3,
scurvy.
whales.
Not cool, dude.
Not cool. Number 4, scurvy. I had this before. Not fun, dude.
Not fun, dude.
And number 5, mutiny. I hate mutiny. I have been a part of some, but it's really not fun to be in the receiving end.
All in all, not cool.
It's like so Nemo's like, whatever, bro. If I bite my tongue, you freak the fuck out. Come on now. All I need to do is do my best Eren Yeager impression, and you'll piss your pants.
Hey man, that makes a whale happen. You're not listening to what we're saying. Whales are fucking fucked up, man. Especially whales from the future.
Sure, where?
Dude, you're a whale from the future. Have you ever thought about that? You're a whale from a story that doesn't exist.
That's true.
It's true.
Right now, she's based entirely off of just actual fucking whale attacks. Just actual fear of pirates' fear of whale attacks.
Bro, the next incarnation of the fucking whale is gonna get a huge power boost.
Would be a refreshing conclusion.
Okay, lend me some strength, heroes. This is a base whale we're dealing with. Whale pre-Moby Dick.
Let's start with the dick herself.
It's me. Not be dead weight.
Yeah, get an arcane beat from the steadfast, right?
Why would you?
Because I resolved it.
In the field for every it?
Why would it be an arcane beat?
Oh, that's right. It would be a normal beat, wouldn't it?
Wait.
No, it's usually when I have a steadfast, it's because I gained it through an exceptional.
Yeah, okay, that actually makes sense.
Oh, I turned the key of stillness, by the way.
Oh my god. Anyways,
Anyway,
Nemo.
Anyway, not be dead weight. I was contributing a lot actually this
You
session.
did a good amount of damage.
Yeah, it was a small burst, but it was consistent damage.
It was a team effort to that was a DPS basically. That was a DPS race, so that's all we had to spare.
Prove strength out of horror. I was fucking shit up with the armor, so yeah. And ensure survival. We're at Brutalha, and we're gonna kill this god.
Yeah.
Lemon, I have a question, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, are you okay if I just... Because I understand, like, I turn the key of stillness right as the session ends. But are you okay if I turn the key of stillness, like, when the session ends, but, like, I turn the key of stillness, like, enough times to get full plasm?
I'm not okay with that.
But I want to.
Don't, though.
I want it. I want to turn the key of stillness to get all the plasm.
You can do it once.
Man, I want to refill my plasm. Let me refill my plasm, man.
Mr. Jennings.
Mr. Jennings.
Mr. Jennings.
Jamaica.
You did not mention it once.
I
You did actually. You did actually.
I didn't hear it.
When we gathered the treasure, I said, "Oh, we're gonna fucking party in Jamaica with this."
Okay.
Acquire treasure.
I'm gonna listen to the session later, and if you're lying, I'm gonna take away your beat.
All right, that's fair. Build reputation.
Yeah, I guess I suppose.
I mean, how many hours has it been since like we started this journey?
Like this dinosaur journey.
Yeah.
It's been about perhaps like 19 to 18 hours.
So I should get rid of all my Pyre Flame keys, by the way, my Pyre Flame dooms today.
Likely.
Okay.
Oh wait. Also, I think that's enough. That's just enough time for me to heal and lethal. 6. No, hold on. 6 more days, and I'll get rid of my resilient lethal.
How do I resolve the Key of Blood again?
Dread shipwrecks and gather castoffs. Obsessions.
No. I mean, you sort of, you gotta. Does it count as dredging if you took it out of a corpse pile?
That's kind of the spirit of it.
I suppose.
Yeah, there's a spirit in it.
That,
Cool.
that counts. I guess.
Any arcane things that we have learned or I have learned?
Use a cast off can become a token apparently.
Cool. That's
Because
crazy.
there's nothing in the rules saying that it can't.
Exactly.
The only things that splat mixing stop are other splats. Sometimes.
unless your name is vampire.
Vampires as those fucking
You're a
whores.
vampire, you can be anything. Because fuck you.
Because
You can be a
because they're adaptation, bro.
Please,
Yeah, mage,
please
you know.
let me suck your dick, Jennings. I want to become a mage vampire, please.
Shut up.
Hey man, there's only one mage vampire in this house.
It's not fucking fair. Why does the little girl get to be a mage vampire and I'm stuck as a fucking Nosferatu Diablerizer?
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm on. If it makes you feel better, I'm also a Nosferatu Diablerizer.
You're not so different. You're not so different.
What do you mean
Calypso.
she's Nosferatu? Of course she is. She's terrifying.
She's not Nosferatu. She's adorable. She's as cute as a button.
There's so many fucking Nosferatus in our thing.
So you know the times whenever she's kind of going berserk and we say something and she fucking gives us that fucking million death
and she's
stare.
still as cute as a button when she gives us the death stare. Look at these two Nosferatu. How could you look at Calypso and look at fucking Ginks and say that they're both Nosferatu? It's impossible.
Real
Actually, no. What
Is
you should be
being
saying.
controlled by the child.
No, what we should be saying is, man, they're both equally as kawaii. Look at how adorable Ginks is. Look at him.
He's such a cute old guy.
Old
That
man.
looks like, he's such a cute old guy that looks like Arkham from fucking Devil May Cry 3.
He's not bald. He has hair. He looks like fucking Titan form Aaron.
I thought he was just gonna look like.
He looks like Titan form Aaron if he were an old guy.
I thought he was just gonna look like
You
a remake Nosferatu fucking Orlok.
That fucking that new Nosferatu movie is apparently really fucking weird.
I think it's just because regular Vesperalty is already really weird.
Yeah.
By the way, does the child solo Ginks thoughts?
There's Calypso, Solar Ganks.
Yeah.
I'm not
Tell me.
quite sure what
Overconfident.
Calypso is capable of.
Yeah, we don't. That's more of a question for you, Mike.
Hey man, I'm just guessing to see how what you guys have gleaned off or what you guys have been able to tell.
If Ginks gets to do his surprise attack and bullshit, then probably he can win.
I don't know. Calypso is. She seems like there's a lot that she just hasn't shown us.
And she goes out the plot, so I'm gonna.
If it's in a fair fight, then Ginks can't win most things.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing pretty well for himself.
He's
He ate that.
good.
fucking-
He's good. He gets
ate
the
Vigor off.
cheat because he gabblerized a vampire who's better at combat than him.
Yeah, he ate some vigor off that guy. So
And he also diablerizes the rest of his crew, possibly, maybe, depending on what they were. You don't know yet.
I mean, I don't know. I thought they were all just like ghouls.
Could be anything.
If he had a crew full of vampires, that'd be kind of crazy.
That would be crazy scaling.
That'd be no, it would just be a lot of vampires. Like, how do you?
Yeah, exactly.
so
He
many
managed to keep. He managed to one gather all those vampires in one spot, and two keep them like relatively in check until the fateful day.
Yeah. Like,
Well, it's
like,
not that hard if you're the one who embraced them.
Yeah,
Experience.
that's true.
Go on, Yank.
Yeah, no, we're doing
What else? What else do you need?
The corruption can also affect these. No, wait, no, I did that last time. Fuck. Let's see. I think that's it. I hit it all.
In that case, Carnegie.
Okay. First mate.
You first made a Drogon.
Assist Jennings is first mate, as per usual. Investigate. Yeah, I'm in the Almas Pérdidas.
Yeah.
I didn't get my ass kicking beat this session. Keep an eye on the competition.
Ginks is right there.
Right here. Alright, complete the devil's requests.
You requested alright.
Guys, this whole session I got like fucking 3 experience.
Jesus.
That's what happens whenever you go an entire combat forced to roll only fucking chance dies. Alright. And also you guys didn't use the fucking resolve effects of the Regalia.
What was the resolve effect of the abs?
It's automatic successes for the next roll utilizing a cast off.
Mm-hmm.
So if you could have gotten you could have gotten 2 extra auto successes. Which is pretty good.
Is that a Carnegie?
Yes. Next is the crew.
Crew beats.
We're on the road to getting another Regalia, guys. We're gonna be a fucking amazing crew.
Yeah. Look,
Unfortunately.
fucking trial by fire really makes us a force to be fucking reckoned with on the MSCs.
Yeah. You guys got way stronger because in Free Spirits because of the fucking hedge arc.
Yeah.
Hedge arcs are good for experience.
It's basically a pseudo hyperbolic time chamber. Except
Fucking can't wait for just like, you guys can't handle us. We were trapped in Arcadia for a time, and in doing so, we were able to grow much stronger. I wouldn't expect you to. We were also in an Arcadia, mate.
to be fair, they were in the Arcadia for much longer.
Yeah.
Gravedigger.
Corpse.
We go to grave.
Freedom.
We're gonna kill God.
We are free. I think it's because we made the plan. Really, like I think because the plan went so well.
Yeah,
Kinda.
plan was great.
And
Oh, okay. You didn't say anything to like confirm whether or not that it counted. Ambitious.
I mean, I already gave you ambitious for trying to hunt down the T-Rex last time,
Okay.
so I don't want to give it to you again.
I mean, it's okay. So then we get ambitious for walking up to the god of dinosaurs' place and being the ones to make the first move instead of the other way around.
That's true. That's very true.
Because Carnegie was the one that fucking attacked first.
See, there you go.
We're at 4 experience. Just
And
4
I
more.
believe it's just did we do Arcane Beats already?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you. Damn.
So that's it, I believe.
Just 4 more beats, and we can get 5 another crew experience, which will be enough to increase our esotery by another, which makes the arms of the absent stronger, for 1. And also that's just that we're closer to another esotery. We're closer to 3 regalia, and once we get 3 regalia, we all 3 can have a regalia active.
And
Hell
that means we can not use them 3 times as effectively.
We can use them the same amount of effectiveness because I will still use them.
Also, you know what I just realized?
What's that?
I got a dinosaurs. You kind of fucked up. You put a pool of water here. If I whale up, I will just turn into the. I will full whale up. I will just become the whale.
I didn't put that there.
Uh, this tactical nuke is going to be a fucking carpet bombing.
It's because like one of the sea dinosaurs is gonna come out of there and eat you. so you can go whale in there and fight that guy instead of us, and we can fight the god.
Lemon's furiously
Get
taking
the
notes
fuck
after
out
saying
of get the fuck out of my notes.
I'm sorry. You guys are in my notes all the time. Why can't I be in someone else's?
Fuck you,
Why?
because I love you.
It's gross.
Yeah, that's gross. I kind of regret that.
Yeah, I think you should never say that again. I think you should stop talking forever. For a
Okay.
little bit, at least.
Anyways, that's the session, guys.
All right. That was very good. That was very fun.
Yeah, we can.
Tomorrow we kill God, I suppose.
It's Easter.
Tomorrow. You can't. You can't.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's God, quote upon quote. There's quotation marks. We're killing a false God, so it's totally okay.
Exactly.
See, I'm watching it. I'm always watching out for you, Jimbo.
I know, my bro. I know my homie. My brother.
it's a shame that we couldn't go into this fight with the Regalia already, because you guys didn't use it, just because of how Regalia works. We keep having sessions where we don't use the Regalia, and then we go into a fight
Yeah.
with an enemy, and then we don't have the Regalia active because we couldn't have gotten a chance to do it because we started the session with a fight.
Yeah.
Brave. On night.